as a ranger, possibly.
I can sneak.
Or straight up fighter.
You know, I can't see very well from a distance, so being a ranger wouldn't be a good idea.
I could sneak. I know that because I sneak.
That's why I say fighter, because it's the most versatile.
Yeah.
Dude, when I was your age, I didn't have a problem with that.
Well, it's funny because I'll just walk through the house and my mom's like, "Oh my god!"
I've been told.
I literally had the nickname Batman at one of my last jobs because
I've been told I'm a stealthy barbarian because when I want to, my footsteps don't make any noise. So I walk like Michael Myers.
Oh look, we're live now.
Guards are just like, "Did you hear that? No."
I didn't even know if I'm live. I saw you over there, but I made fun of your knees instead of actually.
To wizards
Yep.
and weirdos.
Happy New Year. That was very quick.
And happy birthday to Steven.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
an
my
old man.
birthday. It's my birthday.
He's an old
I'm
man.
31 today.
As you can see, we do not have Sky or Cynthia.
There's
We also
two empty
don't have
chairs.
the character sheets on the table.
Yep.
Nope.
I think they're in the player's handbook right here.
I'm just.
Oh.
I don't do work.
I just live here.
I live here.
Actually, no, that's blank.
Accepted me into your home.
Come on, I was writing a
Right,
D&D theme.
themed happy birthday. Hey, you shut your. Leave me and my
I actually
cheese
think they're
dice
right there.
alone. Actually,
Probably.
hold up. I don't know if this is going to track from this far away, but got the cheese dice. Roll away now. Bye.
Sky just had all of our sheets.
Dude, I think we just put them all on one clipboard instead of.
Well, there's that one.
Okay.
And Sky's.
I know it's mine because it has wings. And
I
all
have
kinds.
Oh, there's mine.
Yeah, I have tanners.
She did have most of
You
them.
do. You get the +1 and hey, I have pretty good damn athletics. Okay.
Oh, is that for my birthday?
Oh, for him. Okay, I was starting to say, I was like, I've climbed down abandoned factory roofs before.
I used to do some sketchy stuff and a debuff in these. Already
Yeah.
there. Already there. They were
That's
making
you.
fun of me when I bent down.
The worst
I didn't
assassin.
even know we was live. I'm proud I didn't say something offensive.
The worst assassin ever. Ooh, I got 15.
I actually had a full-on name for today's episode. It's literally episode 7.
Welcome
But-
back to Old Farts.
I started calling it. I made a name for it and everything. Our campaign now is called Chrono Requiem, which is really cool.
On your back wheel.
Cool. It's cool.
Also, I now have a D100
Uh-oh. It's stuck.
and a D60 and a D30.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Eventually, I will be doing stuff with that.
I made my own self laugh. I always do that. It makes it when people don't laugh better.
A +1 in wisdom, -4 in athletics, and a debuff in my knees. Yep, that sounds about right.
Disadvantage on stealth. Start sneaking. Crack.
Crack. Or you crouch and you can't get back up.
Once you get past a certain age, it's sad.
Go to the quest giver, you're just like, yes, I'd like the next contact, please. Alright, see you later. Shopkeep's just like, would you like to use the halfling door? Dude, shut up.
Leave me alone.
Nah,
I actually do have arthritis.
my knees are a roll of the dice, and don't you say shut up, because I actually work a job that's really bad on my knees.
I'm right there with you.
It's like a box truck, and there's like maybe this much off the ground. I gotta jump down with like 2 trays of drinks.
The occasional leaning up under the dash of a car is just like,
Because you're like, there's like this much space. You gotta like, get in there.
I spent my day spring cleaning.
Sorry, I just pictured you in my head with like a feather duster just going to the house.
his maid outfit.
Honestly, that's one outfit I probably don't have.
Please, for the love of God, I beg of you,
I kind of
Don't.
I kind of have a butler outfit.
that would be fine. But please, God, no. Please.
JJ, this
I will
Halloween.
need legitimate therapy.
Next Halloween, we have to do that.
That would be funny. He's gonna walk and I'm just like, no.
The All Might 117. Oh god.
Oh my. That would be cool. That would be cool.
Oh god.
To see Master Chief just like run in. I love how in that My Hero Academia movie one, like him and Deku are about to like go punch and Deku goes forward, but All Might's just like like doesn't even move. It's just
Pelvic thrust.
thrust.
That wasn't my fist.
Can't watch that scene the same. Just like
It's like those funny.
The other movie's better.
It's like those funny
Yeah.
fight movies where they catch both their hands and all of a sudden something else hits them. They're like,
yeah, pretty much. What is that? That just reminds me of those two brothers that do sound effects. And he did too.
Oh god.
That movie actually was like the first one they did was pretty good with all the smooth animations.
yeah, like usual. The beginning part of this is probably just gonna be a
Like us talking for
Us
about
talking
15
podcast.
minutes.
What's funny is we've been sitting here talking for like 40 minutes.
yeah.
30
Like an
minutes.
hour.
It's been a while. It just happens.
Yeah,
We talk all day and then we can still sit here and talk.
yeah.
In the movie, all three of them do the United Nations of
Movie spin-off,
Smash.
all three of them do the United Nations of Smash Punch.
What?
I was just curious how long a pizza's in.
I have no idea.
Heather's gonna rip open the door. Took you long enough.
It is out of the oven, not the oven. The oven. That is how my day's been today.
The Evan.
The oven.
It's okay. I can't speak English either. I don't know how.
It's my first language, but
Then they stop an extinction level meteor. Wow, that's kind of cool. It's dope. Ooh,
that was Isaac's leg. I was like,
I just felt, I was like,
move
Remy. I was
my
like,
foot
that's
over.
not Remy. That's a big black foot.
back away. No,
My dice.
yeah, we're short two people today, so it could end up just being like this the whole day.
Okay, that's pretty good.
We don't want to make too much progress.
Also, you have an inspiration point.
I'm never inspired. Hey, Scout. Come on.
She's here.
Yay, it's not
Also,
the
I
same.
vote you let the paladin explain the chief.
Mess he did.
Huh?
Also,
I-
I vote you to let the pal explain the chief mess you did. What did I do?
Probably too chief the mess he did, but I don't know what that means either.
Oh, it might have been last time. I mean, I have made quite a few messes.
My
Okay.
cute little incarnation of chaos is here.
Well, you know, it's less creepy when it's actually roleplay. But when you actually, out of context, I was like, oh no. He's going to get a knock at his door like, stop that. Cut it out.
Her boyfriend's in the doorway.
I would be there too. No. Not protecting my daughter from sickness. Hey, look. It's gonna be fine. There might be a little bit of arcane sickness. Oh, that. I forgot about that. The actual real life sickness, but also makes for roleplay. Okay,
Actually,
gotcha.
he's also out for being sick too. They literally called it the plague.
We're the only ones that survived.
Yeah, this
Those
time he's not
dark
dropping off a
times.
dog. He's sick.
He's sick.
Nope.
So-
It's just us. It's the three weirdos.
No, he's sick too.
It is very sad, but
The original three weirdos.
yes.
Actually, technically, he's one of the original weirdos.
I technically classify as original. I think I've stayed here long enough.
Well, actually, as we're talking founding members of Wizards and Weirdos, technically that you are in that.
The circle is incomplete. It's actually a triangle. Very oddly shaped one. Everyone except in my households better accept me. Send help. Don't worry. Actually, no, you told me not to send help. I'm stubborn. But I can't do that. Sending meds through your roof. Swings sword.
Swings sword in circle like Anakin.
Or maybe he means like the forward like.
Well, I think Anakin actually spins his
I don't know how you do that without chopping your hand off.
very carefully.
I missed.
That's a lot of practice. He is missing a hand.
He's gonna miss another one. Went to the hospital yesterday for my meds. Sorry, I have to translate. Spell correct. Sorry, JJ, you got to play Tenor and Ice characters. Cry face. Do you realize that this man right here has played multiple characters in many different campaigns? This is no sweat.
In
for
one
him.
session, I had to argue with myself between 12 characters,
I've done that.
and that was when I first started DMing.
Dude, I talk to myself, but playing like multiple characters at once is a whole new thing.
Well, that's how my ADHD.
Let me care, Isaac. I'm. Starts. Dang it! You're spreading your sickness through the stream.
No, it's just that time of year where everybody's gonna be sick.
And it came out of this
Yeah.
throat. Okay. I let you care. My toes be shut up.
Except Kai, apparently.
Yeah. There we go. 19. Well, go on. Care. You have a whole thing. Care.
Also, it's brighter in here. I don't know if anybody
It is.
noticed that.
It is.
We put in a new light bulb. That's literally all that happened. But it's brighter.
And
So
I
it's
just
fine.
Resubscribed to your channel. I can't read or speak English today.
I usually use my free gift or my free Amazon Prime sub for Sky.
What do you mean? Why? You're getting you can care now. Care the fact that you have a new subscriber. All right.
She's like, okay.
Thanks for subscribing. But why?
She hasn't streamed in a while. So.
Yeah, you have to get on that. Get on.
Anyway,
I'm gonna sit right here. That way, the triangle is not so jagged.
it's a little like weird angled.
I know you've been working and stuff. I get it. I've been dealing with crappy people on Discord. Only one. Anyway.
The bad part would be if any of the people we've been dealing with recently, like that, have
I'll say
all show up in the stream.
all I'll say is, compared to what I've been dealing with, Jess and Death, do not compare to this other person by a long shot. So I will shout out to that.
To be fair, I told them no.
I can say no. I just write
Brady
it.
spoke for me and said, "I really don't have the time for that."
I actually did.
I just straight up was like,
I
no, I'm good.
All I'm gonna say is I went through the time to explain on my stream that y'all both working, and they're just like, okay, well, you can just still talk
Not
to
just
them.
that, planning multiple D&D projects kind of takes up a lot of time.
What's really funny is they really wanted one of the three of us, which I was like, that's random, but whatever.
Yeah.
And maybe it's because me and Isaac are so similar. It's a specific thing, and then you DM a lot. So.
I found it funny they thought I could play a villain. I was like, that's funny. You funny. I can't even do it.
See, that's where we're not that similar, because I could.
Exactly.
I feel
Anyone can. I have news. I feel like Steven's character would absolutely become the embodiment of this emote one day. Is it the knife?
I can't even see that.
It might be the knife. My artificer cur died last night. I'm sorry.
that's okay. Your artificer
I think it is a knife.
in this campaign,
It looks like it's Sky with
that
a
went
knife.
around for a while.
Well, I take off my hat.
He sacrificed for the team.
Sacrifice for the team, my dude.
It happens.
I'm gonna get an apple. Actually, no. Get an apple.
Isaac's like, I'm getting fruit.
Fruit.
Yeah, there's just a basket of fruit over there, by the way.
I just produce fruit. It's one of my many abilities.
Oh, that's her.
Basically,
That's her thing that she was telling us about. Where
Oh,
she,
the Noom.
she's like
Noom.
the phasmophobia
I
thing.
love the Noom.
We need to play phasmophobia with her.
Yes. As we get insulted. Non-stop. Oh no. He's back at it again. No, I'm kidding.
Adorable.
He is not like most fathers. Adorable. I will kill you. Yes, we do.
What?
Necromancer.
Oh,
family.
she said it right about the same time I did.
Necromancer families.
That's kind of funny.
Bunch of necromancer families. Not judging, but
We absolutely can. I still have it downloaded.
I do too.
They just had an update.
I'm not gonna.
And I
push.
think they're adding new items in and stuff too. They're
Honestly,
reworking
I'm-
like three of the maps. I think I
Those are
saw.
firearms.
Honestly, I might have to mess around with it tomorrow just to remember how to play it again.
It would have to be something like that where we like play for a little bit before,
Yeah.
because it's like this.
Do we get a
That's a hard game to go back
So
to
what I'm
randomly.
hearing is we're getting proton packs. Don't cross.
We got you.
I'll be able to next week, just not on Wednesday. Gotcha.
Well, we started recording on Wednesdays, so we don't even stream on Wednesdays anymore.
Yeah.
I don't do two Skyrim streams.
Fridays.
If you stream that, I'll watch.
Yeah, we definitely.
Yeah.
I think he means the
Oh.
podcast we record.
I don't know. Or Sky.
Oh, we're behind you.
Okay.
No,
Might want to use the one downstairs unless she's in that bathroom.
she's already downstairs.
Okay, I didn't know. I saw her go walk out earlier.
Yeah. He's probably getting the stickiness off of his hands from the orange. If I had to guess. Because oranges are sticky.
Well, I'm trying not to make sure it don't smell like oranges when we get the pizza. Orange pizza.
Your orange pizza? I'm happy the way I died since I went to the artificer
It's really
way.
sad, but I can understand.
Jeez. Anyway.
I have a knife. Guess who that was?
I wonder who. I have plenty of knives. I have a knife drawer at my house.
When they came in the room, I was holding a knife.
And this is when I
When I
told
was
Steven.
cleaning my room, I found 10 knives.
I came into this room with Steven with a knife when I just told him, like, I don't have a birthday present for you.
We got this one here. The difference
Everyone
is
needs to own one.
Am I? Yes. You're
At
buying a
least
sword.
one.
just a sword.
I have like 7.
I got 3.
There's
but I
like
also have a
4
bunch
in
of
that
knives.
corner.
I think I got 4 swords, axe, and not the one you chop wood with.
I find it funny
This one's like a tiny sword.
because I went to a fall festival, and any festival I went to with my buddies, they're like, we can't take you to any more festivals. Because you don't get funnel cake, you don't get a candle, you don't get anything.
And
You get
Isaac-
a longbow.
And Isaac can't stop me. I shall buy.
I want
20
you to
from-
buy a sword. I support this. You want
Yeah.
armor? Hell, buy a shield. Buy a bow and
Nowadays,
arrow.
people ain't afraid of tasers. You walk out with a sword.
She's not old enough to buy a handgun, but
Shoot, buy freaking medieval weapons. That way, when they do ban firearms, we can be like, psych! Just
I blew a
that
wood.
reminds me. I saw a TikTok the other day, and it was something about somebody shooting somebody, and or it was like
Yuppie.
it was like a joke about somebody shooting somebody, and somebody's like, "Well, we don't have to worry about that in the UK. They took our guns, but we do have to worry about getting stabbed." Because there's just people running around with swords, sword fighting in the streets.
That's awesome.
I want to go.
Can I move there? Gosh, I want to move. Okay, gotta go eat Denny's. Denny?
Denny.
Okay, fair enough. I shall return later. Bye-bye, guys. Have fun. I'm sorry I can't be there.
Oh, you're good.
You will be missed.
We'll just have
Say
fun
something.
with that.
JJ's like, okay.
I've
we'll
been
be missed.
watching
Say
more-
something.
I've been watching more anime today.
That was like
they
you
have
going,
helped
be
me-
nice.
They have helped me with a basic design for the D&D mech.
Yes. Damn. You okay?
I won't immediately.
That wasn't the knife. That
Take
was,
your ball away.
that was my knuckle.
Obviously, I'm not going to quickly introduce it to the campaign, but I'm fine tuning it.
Clinical depression. Just a Megazord.
I already have that.
Yes. Depression smash.
It was ineffective.
Yes. Very effective on myself.
Isaac hurt himself in confusion.
Yep. Yes.
I need to get me a new Switch.
Well, I'd wait till the new one comes out.
Yeah, the two.
But you could get a used one pretty cheap.
Yeah. That's what
We're all just staring at this.
We just all slowly just stare into the mic.
That's one of my issues with handheld games.
The camera's right
They
there, by the
can
way.
wear out fairly quickly.
I know it is. That's true.
Like if Nintendo came out with an actual console instead of a handheld, don't get me wrong, handheld's fine, but I want another console.
I think it would be good if they could just, the Switch concept's great. Just broaden that,
Yes.
I think.
I don't like how wide it is.
Come out with a thing for the new
Yeah.
the new Switch where you can actually turn it into like a VR.
You know, actually, the Switch has a patent on it for that.
And it also...
And it has all of the capabilities.
Pizza's
Huzzah!
Heather's down there. See, she's already at the door.
Okay, so,
That was the cry of his people.
Yes, the food.
He's
Yeah,
like,
that's-
I smell pizza.
yeah, when I was on GTA last night, that freaked me out.
You what?
The
When I was,
screaming.
yeah, the screen. I was just in my submarine. I finally figured out how to summon the submarine, the tiny one, and he's no longer there. He escaped. They're always next year.
You know what's funny? I was also playing GTA Online last night.
I was in our crew server.
Oh, God, I should have got on.
Because I was like, I should probably build up some money for the
That-
next time we play.
That would have been
That's
fun.
kind of what I did, but honestly, I was just looking at random stuff.
That would have been funny if we all just popped in what are you doing here?
What are you doing in my waters?
What are you doing in my water? What are you doing up at 12 in the
Really?
morning?
Really? You jump on in game, not visit my club?
I see how it is. You didn't hit Jimmy the security guy with your truck. I love how we're trying to save JJ. We shot the security guard. I'm like, that's security guard. Damn it.
Oh, he's fine. He's the security of the place next to ours.
I was like, dang it. I saw him pull a gun. I'm sorry.
I was doing
Ironically enough, I was going to introduce this character.
what is it called? IA missions?
She's older than she looks.
Doesn't. Never mind. Doesn't.
No, it doesn't matter.
Stop me. I'm trying to stop myself if I can. Alright, hello, everybody. Look at that close up of my ugly self. Now I'm going this way. You abuse the man? No. So who is this character? I'm curious.
I can't say yet.
I know. She looks vampiric. What would you do if you...
reflexes?
Actually, she has a form of arcane sickness.
Okay.
I mean, arcane sickness is kind of like wild magic. You never know what version.
Fair enough.
Some cases you get magic buildup where, yes, it does make you have more spell slots, but also...
It's got pepperoni in it.
That is cool.
It's cheese bread.
Cheese bread too.
And these are garlic knots. Those smell really good.
Migrating to those.
Arcane sickness isn't like cancer, I gotta say that.
I know Isaac pretty well. I saw bread on the menu and I was like,
I'm not gonna take it off. I'm just gonna take it up.
I did buy bread. I did buy cheese croissants the other day,
That sounds good.
but it didn't last the night.
I don't doubt it.
It also said those were free because of what I ordered or whatever. So I was like, oh, Isaac will like the garlic knots.
Isaac has my plate.
Yeah, there's just 2 plates.
Don't worry. I've come prepared for this. Don't worry.
Woo.
I was like, I'm gonna get my bread stolen. I just has my plate.
Could you imagine having to reach forward and grab your plate out of your hand?
We are gonna be eating here for a second, but
So, get yourself some refreshments. If you don't have refreshments, I'm sorry.
we will eventually get to the D&D part of this podcast. It's just gonna take a minute.
I turned your volume down so you don't hear slurping and chewing.
I'm gonna move that away from my face.
I still love your guys' reaction when I introduced Master Chief.
I love how Steven kind of knew for a second there. I'm sitting there like contemplating.
Yeah,
my
you can
brain's
see
like,
in the clip Isaac's like putting things together in his head, and I was
I
already
saw
picking
that
up
look on
on
your
it.
face when I said strange purple ship.
I didn't think too much about it. I was like, it's not gonna be no cameos here. And then,
I was putting it together way earlier than everybody else did.
I said purple ship. He's like, no, he wouldn't.
he would. He would.
This is my way of saying I still plan on that Halo D&D, but it might not take place
When you
in the
said
Halo universe.
117, it's like my brain exploded. I was like, oh.
I know you had to stand up.
I know.
You got so excited, you were like,
Maybe for a good clip. Sometimes I do.
and then Sky's like, what's happening? Did I miss something?
And then it was dancing because when she rolled, all she sees is a War Forge.
Yep.
He rolled better than you, and she didn't even see it.
Yeah, it kind of worked out. Because I was kind of putting it together, and I was like, no. No, he wouldn't do that. No.
Taking mine, the Void in my campaign, it's a realm that connects all universes.
Pretty cool.
So in other words, you might find stuff from Warhammer.
Oh,
You
no.
might find stuff
No.
from.
No.
Heck, you might even find stuff from Gundam.
I'm gonna just let you know right now. If we find anything from Warhammer, you better put it right back to where it came from. Just saying.
So help me.
How do you think I came up with the idea for the Heavy Paladin?
Again, even if they do come through there, they're not gonna be our friend. They only care about one thing, and it's purging heretics. For all we know, we could be heretics to them.
So in other words, if one comes through, unless one comes through a portal in green armor,
Yep. Well, there are
I think there's a red one.
Ooh. I don't think the red ones are very friendly. The blue ones, the one we played as, iffy.
Yeah.
And then there's the black and white ones. The I forgot what those are called. Let's say they have they are very keen on obliterating the planet.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care if anyone's on it, as long as they get it done. So.
Yeah, apparently, going off what I looked up, there was a group that wore red armor that was actually alright, but I don't know if they're still around.
Now the actual fantasy side, everybody seems pretty evil, except the faction I played as, which was like these paladins made out of lightning. So the rats were funny because they had like firearms, and if you rolled high enough, and it would pretty much the gun would explode and malfunction. It was funny. So and there was one with the wizard, like if you rolled 13, because 13's that number they just worship. Pretty much, it would make the rat explode. So it was funny. You had all these serious factions, and then there was just the rats. They're just goofy.
You can't see this on the camera, but Isaac is holding his pizza by his pepperoni.
Yeah. That's strong.
I saw that and I was like, what in the world? Because you had like your thumb like this on the pepperoni.
I'm sorry. Pinky out. Distinguished. I am.
I was like, okay.
It works.
At least you don't eat like my brother-in-law. I would probably have to say something.
When I eat anywhere, I don't just just go into it.
What gets me is when someone goes to eat something and they moan.
Just,
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Sad part is there was a couple people in my family that do that. I never sit at their table at family gatherings.
They're gonna grab the freaking casserole, like.
One of my cousins did that, and I sat across from him. The main reason I don't sit with him, not because it bothers me greatly, just for the fact that I'm afraid what I'll say.
That's true. You like
Like one of my cousins went to eat a just straight up bologna sandwich, and they did that moan thing. And I looked up and said, "Dang, did you buy dinner first?"
That's probably the most tame thing I've heard you say.
Yeah.
Come here, bologna sandwich.
That's probably the most tame thing I could say during a live stream.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to say anything else.
Paying cancel. No.
Most of my jokes are dirty.
Mine can be. It's just I hold back because I don't know what we can
Dude,
and can't say.
When Isaac first joined our group, I made a 9/11 joke to start a video.
And I supported it. That was funny. Because we just went along with it. And it was like, from that day forth, a friendship was born.
It was literally the beginning of the live stream.
That's when we first started streaming together. Like, when I first hopped in, was GTA streams.
You need to face plant it into a sign.
That was a perfect, like, entry exam. Like, hey guys, I'm part of this now.
I'm just here.
And then it just got more stupid as the streams went on.
He's back.
Oh no.
And then it was the three of us.
Quick, eat really loud. Yeah,
It always is just the three of us, usually.
most of the time.
Jesus,
It's like they just sprinkled
That's really my only issue with Domino's.
yeah.
It's just doused.
Tastes good, but later,
Dude, I had Taco Bell like maybe a month
the
ago.
worst thing I ever done was ate Taco Bell and finished off someone's leftover calzone from Raphael's.
Yeah. But I had Taco...
I'm not going to say what happened, but you can guess what happened.
Oh, no. I can probably guess what happened because when I had Taco Bell, I got through those new nuggets because I was like, I'm just going to try them.
Okay, to finish the story, the evil mage Lord Souls is trapped with me in the
Immolation.
Oh, so you just kind of did the whole, sink into the lava Terminator type style of death. You're like, dun dun dun. The mage is coming with me. Dun dun. And he goes into the stone. Something. Self-sacrifice, I got you. So.
I think Isaac's okay with just the garlic plants.
I mean, I had so much before this. I was just like,
Oh, I know, that's why I ate 3. That way I actually can say I ate some of them.
yes. Give me bread and I'm happy. I am not the cheese paladin. I am a bread paladin. But no. I'm probably going to be like a spellcaster next campaign we do.
The internet will forever know you as the cheese paladin.
Damn you, internet.
Our
Holy cow. I said you took my wife. My wife life?
What?
Wife's life.
Oh, you took my wife's life. I'm taking your soul with me.
Sick.
We're guys. I like it. See, with me, I just like making fun of the big bad.
Yeah.
Because they'll do their whole little speech thing. I'm like, man,
What's
I've
funny
heard that one
is-
before.
Steven, without casting any spells, how broken was Baracus? Mark hated me.
What?
Like a giant zombie
What?
or something like that just got summoned at one point. Long story short, Brock is my spellcaster. You will see him in the near future. He solved a majority of his problems by talking instead of casting spells. He was a sorcerer.
It works most of the time.
Oh, I know.
I know from experience.
I thought it was funny. I was like, quick question. Does that giant undead zombie understand common? He goes, yeah. Why? I said, all right, stop. The zombie stopped.
I think he hated it because he knew that everybody else had ADHD and we only can focus on the daggum combat.
Oh, I know. Like, you guys would attack and I'd make it stop.
For me,
I kept taking it out of initiative.
for me,
Like,
Tanner's probably the worst.
Yeah.
And then there's Steven. Then there's me. Me, like the most logical answer could be in front of me, and then I'll overthink it. I'm just like that one time that we did that one campaign, and I saw this temple, and there's a big lake. So automatically I'm like, okay, the thing I'm looking for, it's going to be this big-ass lake. So I dived into the lake, only to come out and see the thing I'm looking for, this big bird thing just looking at me. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go. Like, just swim
You know, it's
out.
funny. At first, if you guys rolled high enough in perception, you would have seen it laying down on top of the temple.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
You guys didn't even roll perception to go before you even went into the temple.
my DM's face was priceless. I bet. But
What's crazy is I'm learning ways to one-shot bad guys with simple solutions.
what's
Yeah.
really funny is my original character for D&D. I technically had a death on stream because we were fighting this giant, like she was a minor goddess, I guess, in his world. Mm-hmm. And Tanner pissed her off somehow. I don't remember how.
I can see it.
But I think it's because he slept with the shark lady, and the shark lady was like she was training her to take over her position or something. And then he took her with him and stuff. Like, she was part of our crew and all that on our ship. And they had a kid together. There was a whole thing in the campaign because it was a 6-year-long campaign. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I finally was like, I'm gonna play another character if I have to kill this one. So I jumped into the middle of this fight, and everybody else was like, "We can leave. We can just go." Like, she's giving us the way to go, and I'm like, "No, I got this. Don't worry about it."
I think
I want to die.
I think I was one of the ones that didn't prevent it, mainly because I knew you was wanting to play your character anyway.
Get your ass up. No,
Not just that, it fell into the way I played Baracus.
What was really cool with it, though, was the last thing they saw was my character could use his blood and ignite his sword. So the last thing they see is just me just wiping my hand across my sword with the blood coming out, and it just lights on fire. And I'm like, that's the coolest way I could go out, you know?
That's pretty badass. I gotta admit. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that campaign, there's a majority of the time our DM kept looking at me like this.
I'm trying to think of the.
Remember Strong Jump?
Yeah.
JJ
I kept
JJ is
getting that
very
one.
innovative with the way he plays D&D. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
It's funny. I mean, he's the same way in video games too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of one of the most greatest things I've done in one of your campaigns, JJ. I think compared to everything I've done is punching a douchebag father in the face. Yeah, that was the greatest. Yep.
And then there was Jasper's character.
Oh yeah.
The whole time the guy was talking, Jasper's character was just cleaning off the kitchen table.
Yeah.
And as soon as the table was clean, he just punted him across the table.
It's like he's so kind. He's like, "Yep, I'm just gonna clean this off. Put it over here. All right."
But the part is, I was playing the character for him because he wasn't there. And I was like, okay, he would do it like this.
I'm starting to realize that in every one of your campaigns, I end up adopting a kid without it even happening. It's just like, all right.
Actually, the last one I think was Cole's fault.
I don't consider it a fault. I'm just like, all right, you're one of us now. I will murder anybody that hurts you.
Like, I had to alter the properties of a bag of holding just so the characters in the bag of holding didn't die.
Good characters deserve a good death. I'd say so.
I mean, technically, he died on screen.
It's the whole thing. You either live or you die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become
Well,
a villain.
He was bit by a vampire, who we never resolved that storyline.
Yeah.
But the whole thing with vampire lore is usually you have to die in order for that to take over.
Yeah.
So that was my way of like going, I can make myself a future villain for a campaign that I run.
Yep.
And I'm like, that makes it really cool because now my character comes back stronger than ever.
I can't think of the name of the anime, but there was this anime where this guy was originally the good guy, defeated the forces of evil, and all of society turned on him because even though he was a good guy, he was probably the biggest threat in the kingdom. Yeah. So he wound up stopped being a hero.
I know the anime you're talking about.
Yeah, I do.
I saw it on Disney Plus.
What?
They bought Hulu, remember?
Oh yeah. It's just weird, that mashup. You're just like, alright. For instance, all this Disney stuff, you're like, anime! You're like, where did it come from? No.
Yeah, that's the thing about certain DMs nowadays. They want to stick to their own rules. As a DM, you need to, like, if anyone gets into DMing in the future, use a majority of your own rules or alter rules you don't agree with.
Basically, if you're going to be a rule Nazi, it's not going to be D&D. So just play the game. Find out what your characters or your players enjoy and just make it a good time. Don't make it easy, but just, make it a good...
I mean, then you get moments like last time when JJ introduced Master Chief and the
Yeah.
and we're all sitting there going, yeah!
The story behind
Even
that
Tanner commented on the video after I posted it, was like, yeah! So it's just like...
Honestly, I haven't decided on how long he's going to stay around, but he
Please.
probably will be around for a little while.
Thank God.
At least a little while.
Did you see that secret
But
level show was
I might
supposed to have a
use
Doom
this
guy and
Yeah.
Master Chief over
Yeah,
there?
but I might use this to set up the Halo D&D we had planned.
I'm just going to say this. I've never been more sad in my life when Waze stopped using the Master Chief voice for the directions.
Dude, I had it as long as I could.
I know. And when it was gone, I was like, no, I can't drive anymore.
I pulled it up last time. I'm like, I'm using Google Maps.
Chief can't guide my way anymore. But now I have like a Warhammer.
Last time I went to
goblin.
Florida, it was Master Chief the whole way. And I'm just like, yes.
Don't worry, I got you. I'll get you to your destination.
Yeah.
I love how Master Chief, if you don't do his voice right, you either sound like Master Chief or Solid Snake. Colonel.
It's weird because it's two different people, but
I know, but
sometimes mine sounds like either or.
oh God, I gotta file my taxes.
Yeah, it's like me. I used to be good at doing Morgan Freeman's voice at one point, but over time it permanently became Cleveland Brown.
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, you can do it. Better.
It's actually really good.
I can do it. I can't do it. Sometimes I can do the Herbert.
It's the grease in your throat.
Yeah.
How you doing there? There it is.
There you go.
Really dig deep to find it. Come on now, tell us more about your D&D. Come on now, don't be
I used to be
shy.
able to do Consuela. If I keep jumping back and forth between certain voices, I can't go back to...
I just have that Brooklyn accent and the Red Dead jokes.
There's nothing more funnier than having like a multiplayer VR game and you just go around like,
I'm going to find you. Well, yeah.
it just terrifies people so much.
Yeah, like me, when I first jumped into VR chat,
Yeah.
I chose the basic...
That made me think of, there's a game where you can play as the monster, and there's like voice chat in the game, and it's like 5 people on one team, the monster, and the monster is like blind, so they can't see anything, but they can hear the sounds of people moving and hitting stuff. Jesus!
Whoa. Continue, JJ. I know you were going to say something too. Oh God.
JJ's distracted.
I just looked down. I thought I just see JJ hunched over. I didn't know what was happening. I was like, "Oh God!"
For a second, I was like, "Is he praying? What is he gonna
dead?
do to us today?"
He's like, just goes Super Saiyan.
I think he's talking about more about his character.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Super Saiyan, we ran
Yeah.
into it. There was this guy at Home Depot that had it was Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, but it was that like form from Dragon Ball Heroes. I don't know if you've seen that, where it's like a perfected version of it, where it's like a rainbow aura around.
I was
or
thinking
whatever.
about that, like all of them combined into one. Like that would be something cool.
But this dude had it like painted on his like apron thing, his
that's
Home
dope.
Depot apron, and Heather was like, "Is that Goku or Vegeta?" Or
Yes.
and I was like, because she was describing, because she said it wasn't Goku or Vegeta. She's like, it didn't look like the Trunks character or Gohan. She's like, it was kind of like a mix, and I was like, it's Gogeta.
He said he doesn't like Dragon Ball anymore, but hold on, we'll get to that in a second. Don't come unglued. my DM went full villain monologue, asking, "How was it possible for me to have the jewel if he destroyed it?" I said, "All I needed was time. I had a lot since when I tried to sleep, I dreamed of her. Also, wow.
Yeah.
Also, you need the elder elf blood, and I am 380 years old. Tears from a fairy, and my daughter was mourning her mother, and a dragon's heart, and that's one thing I have for my wife." Damn, that's pretty good writing. Okay.
I literally have a tattoo that's Dragon Ball.
He basically looked at the villain and said, "Fuck you." And I did all the side quests first.
And I'm wearing a Dragon Ball themed like soccer jersey.
Yeah, when it comes to Dragon Ball Z, I like some of the characters more than I like the actual story.
Yeah.
Like Vegeta, I love him. Piccolo, I love him. Goku, he has his moments.
Dude, if you watch it, the Dragon Ball Z Kai is probably the best way to watch it nowadays.
Yeah.
Because they cut out a lot of the filler and then
What
they
kills me
added
is
stuff
some of
that
the
was really
apps
cool.
Other than Crunchyroll, they will skip episodes.
Today's sponsor is Minion Maid. No, I'm just gonna.
What?
No, I was just gonna be like while you were talking, just like slowly, just like today's sponsor is just for no reason.
It's Dubby.
Going off what I saw, the only ones that skip around on Hulu
Use code promo. Pet Farms.
is shows like Naruto, Bleach, Dragon Ball Z.
The only reason for Goku being OP is the best armor plot ever. His dad being a bad Saiyan and loving his kid. You know, that was kind of good.
Well, I mean, he's Superman, so
Yeah.
it's literally the same storyline.
Whoa! You want to fight me? Wow, you're pretty strong. That's pretty much just.
How many villains did Goku create?
Most of them.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised.
He wished the Dragon Balls his son would never be below anyone. I guess we're done eating. He's like, there's food in here. Now, that was a new thing that was added, but it was covering plot holes, so it's fine.
I love joking about Dragon Ball because it's like, all right, they fight 5 episodes, freaking flashbacks. They charge up some more. Another.
Yeah, but
flashback.
that's why Kai is the best way to watch it because it cuts all of that out.
Yeah.
The Saiyan saga is 1 season instead of like 2. Frieza saga is only 1 season instead of 4.
There was this guy at work. I don't remember his name. He don't work there no more. He said, "Yeah, I know it's different anime, but he said, yeah,
Cobalt invention. What?
Japanese version of kobolds.
What?
I don't know. Continue, JJ. We'll get to that in a second. He's probably typing the big paragraph, but continue.
Anyway, I know it's a different anime, but someone at work said he loved the show Full Metal Alchemist. I thought, all right, which one? He goes, "There's 2 of them."
Brotherhood is
Yeah.
the better one. Oh.
Dog.
Yeah, he's a Shiba.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
He's a Shiba Husky. Anyway, we should
It's
probably
time to start. Break out the cheese.
All my stuff is over here.
Cheese. I need bread dice now. Need the full collection.
So a loyal diva dog then. Yeah. He was literally, when the pizza got here, he was like,
Inspiration. That's my third one.
what is it? Oh, I forgot
I
we
got
did that.
That one thing where you roll 3 times and if you get in that.
I believed.
Believe in the heart of the dice.
This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Just the heart of the card.
I'm good.
Where's-
I didn't get nothing.
I need a.
I almost knocked that liquid death over though.
I need a soul of pin. Dankeschön. Okay. I don't know why I went specific there, but thank you.
A silver pin.
Some of my pencils are screwed up.
No, actually, I got a nat 20. You can't see it from here, but it's just
This is one of the.
The old bag of stuff.
I love your bag of stuff. Actually, I do. I have like a little sack of dice.
I got one too.
This is Tanner's sack.
And I got like a Indiana Jones style looking bag. I've actually used that probably.
Mine are in a box.
I got some in a box, some in a bag, some in a one of those weird medicine box things.
Let's see if I gotta actually check finances real quick.
Ball sack, what?
It's not a ball sack.
Yeah, that's not a ball. It's a D100.
Ball sack. Well, she hasn't done it yet, so
Oh, wow.
I can cry later.
I got 100.
Move.
That's a 1 in 100 chance.
Yeah.
Rib me back up, buddy.
I'm gonna point. A D100 is a ball with numbers on it. You know what's also a ball with numbers on it? No, I'm just kidding.
It technically is, because it's a very round dice.
I think the camera went up. I don't know. It was being weird. It kind of just went. So.
It is kind of just standing there. It's standing on the
that's
frame
why.
of the desk.
I'm just waiting for it to go.
It did
Yeah,
that
I
once.
put a piece of tape on it.
I remember it doing that once where just
It did.
I'm just put a piece of tape on it.
I would have left it crooked. That way we'd have to do this.
All right, guys. So welcome.
We just all lean to one side.
Just gotta lean the chair. Like, all right. Well,
I'll just face this direction the whole time.
Dash just kind of rolls down.
What
the
are we
table.
doing today?
What we're doing today?
Procrastinating.
Pretty much. All right, let's do it.
Procrastination.
It's called the episodes you skip on an anime when you want to get to the good stuff.
Yeah, it's the filler episode.
Filler
Yeah.
episodes.
That's actually funny. I should have named it that. The filler
I mean, all
episode.
animes have them.
This is where we turn into our chibi selves. I'm like,
Whoa, guys! I gotta recap the episode.
Did you know they did a whole like chibi spin-off of Rock Lee from Naruto?
I'm not surprised.
It was on Hulu.
And it's canon, I think.
Kakashi.
I can't.
Yeah.
The
Kakashi.
character's already a nut. A whole spin-off of just him.
It's funny that you say that.
Guts, Kakashi.
Yes, it is.
I'm in a wheelchair, Kakashi.
There's also this one anime
I
that
almost
had
took
a
out Madara.
There was also this other chibi anime where it had a bunch of characters from multiple isekais.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking
I
about.
can't think of what it's called. It was on Hulu too.
So that guy, real quick before we get into D&D, that guy's character is Guy, right? In the
Yeah, it's
Naruto.
Mike guy.
So it was funny because he's like, let's race Kakashi. It was like a fan TikTok, and he's like in a wheelchair, and he like gets to the stairs. He's like,
Isekai Quartet. Yep.
You win
I was gonna say that, but I was like,
yeah,
You win again.
you win again. That's so funny. Dang it. Oh man. Okay. Anyway,
Kakashi is like the most.
I still remember when Kakashi accidentally saw his nuts.
he saw my
That
nuts,
was a
Kakashi.
filler episode, and he said it looked like an acorn.
They did the same thing with Rock Lee here.
You know what? You are a coward. Or something. I don't know.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I love you. I'm sorry. I just like how he says stuff. All right, let's go. I found my Texas today.
You just made me think he talks like William Shatner's character from Star Trek.
It really does.
There's something on the wing. Something.
To become a Hokage, you gotta. It's just like, it's so stupid.
Yeah, Family Guy had a field day with that.
Yeah. All right. Let's do this.
Let's not give him any ideas.
Where we going? What are we doing?
So you're still in the void.
Yeah.
You're standing.
Master Chief just landed in front of us.
Oh yeah. And Sky and
He said
Tanner
something
have
else.
disappeared.
No, they're still there.
I know. Poof. I didn't know this was a filler episode. All right, so for me, the best chapter is watching Kakashi admit.
Might Guy was the most dangerous and strong.
I've never fought such a dangerous opponent before. I don't know. I haven't seen
Actually, that is the one character that Madara, the main bad guy of the show, was like, you are an awesome human being.
You are probably the most terrifying person.
Yeah, he's like, you are terrifying.
I just shit myself 5 different times.
Yeah, like when Rock Lee
My
first
pencil.
dropped those weights off. Kashi was like, you didn't.
Goku does it. Nobody
should.
makes that face.
So
To be
much
expected,
no
he
one
was an
dared-
alien.
So much no one dared to add it to the head hunting book.
Yeah.
Insult the guy.
Yeah.
All right.
I also have a Naruto tattoo.
It's the chief.
That's my next one, I think. I think I'm going to get a Halo tattoo. That's my next one. I want an energy sword to go like right here.
I'm going to see if I can get a D20 right here and the word feargasm.
How about like doing?
Probably not on the arm with the mole.
I thought about doing what you do, but like put like a Triforce symbol or something on there, or maybe like get like the Master Sword with a couple of vines going around it. I've seen one.
I saw a version of this with the Master Sword hilt.
I thought it was
looked pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. All right, let's do this. So he's there. He just shot this. Oh, what was that? He shot the. What was that creature we were fighting?
Undead Paladin.
Yeah. I could just. That's so funny to me. It's just all evil and stuff like flying, just poof. Immediately.
Honestly, the only reason I had him finish it off was because we were short on time.
Just Master Chief. Just
I was
sitting
going
up
to drag
there.
it on.
Master Chief just shows up.
He's
and
just sitting
saves
up there.
our
He's like
butts.
3, 2, 1. All right. It's time for my screen time.
It's my time to shine.
Get the 117 on your
Yep,
chest.
a literal one shot.
Yep. Well, this campaign's over.
Now, here's the bad part. You guys just got there. You notice none of them approached that ship.
Pretty much.
Me and Isaac did like a good bit of damage on that villain, by the way, before Master Chief showed up.
Hey, I ain't saying nothing. That's the chief, okay?
I'm just gonna say we loosened
did.
it. We loosened the jar, okay?
Look, Master Chief doesn't walk up. It's like, I did that. He's just like, are you alright? Took a pretty bad fall there. No, but
Is Cortana okay?
I've been searching for her. She's trying to take the kids.
Yeah, Cortana's not in this one.
Well, that could be a good thing and a
Weapon.
bad thing. Oh, that one.
Oh, you're making it after the last one.
Well, that makes sense. I can see that.
How else am I going to introduce?
We did. I did. Together, it was over 100 damage.
Yeah, you like flew
Imagine
in.
how
You're
much
like,
damage he did before you guys got there.
Not a single one of them made it to that ship. That was on my
And
last map.
he goes, and I'm awful good.
Yep.
Most of my characters were chaotic. Chaotic good, freaking.
I'm usually lawful good, but now I'm starting to run neutral. So we're just going.
Always neutral.
But
Even though he didn't seem it, Baracus was chaotic good.
I might run a little on the chaotic neutral side sometimes.
We got you.
I feel like when we walk up to Chief, he's like, I was on my last magazine before I was about to switch to the hands.
to the we did most damage. I feel like we did all right.
I mean, I don't expect myself to do a lot of damage, at least compared to Sky's necromancy abilities.
Yeah.
So
I feel like we did okay.
we did all right. I mean, we held our own.
really expect us to die in a lot of these fights. So I mean,
that's how most stuff doesn't scare me.
Well,
You
I'm
just go
waiting
into the
for-
fight,
eventually
expect to die.
I'm going to put you guys in situations where you're going to have to learn stuff.
Like we don't want to learn. You said it like a
I'm
parent.
going to say this, Steven. This campaign, you've probably done the most as a rogue you have ever.
I'm just gonna say, I love how you act like a parent. Sometime you're just gonna have to learn stuff. I'll put you in situations.
I'm going to
You're
eventually start
learning.
throwing Final Fantasy bosses,
Oh, sweet. Okay.
which means you have to take out the health of, like,
What
say,
is
the
this
arm,
music?
the foot, the head.
Why do I hear the?
You see a 7-foot long sword.
You killed our castles. No, I'm kidding. All right.
I don't know why in my head all of a sudden there was like the Ruby battle music.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, I like that. Oh, that soundtrack. Anyway, or any of the.
No,
songs.
I have worse things I can throw at him.
Yep. Probably half the shit I've seen in a Dark Souls game, but worse.
No, imagine the hardest Final Fantasy boss mixed with a Dark Souls character.
Jesus.
So pretty much Sephiroth Dark Souls.
Sephiroth already is Dark Souls.
I know.
He hurts. I haven't got to that yet. I just know from the
I'm
terror.
eventually going to start throwing bosses who have stages.
Oh hell no!
I considered that also.
I'm just thinking about this funny Dark Souls clip. Like, don't you touch that cup? Why do you gotta touch the
The only
damn
reason I'm
cup?
taking it easy on you guys
Just
right
a
now
boss.
because you haven't figured out all the stuff you can do in this campaign.
I mean, it's not like I could open the cheat menu.
You have you have an idea.
I know I do.
You played an anime campaign before.
I mean, I know where you're going with it, but I'm trying not to be like, all right, bust out the cheat menu. This is everything we can do. You know,
Up, down, line.
Yeah. Up, down.
Right, BA.
Freaking
select.
classic 90s Game Shark.
Yep. Oh. Yep. Or you just pop it in the top and then put the game in. Yeah.
That was where you could give Kratos the freaking cow costume.
And it's very useful on the N64. So, very useful.
Congratulations.
Rather fight 4 Tiamat than 1 nuclear.
Yeah. Maybe.
Congratulations. You achieved 100 messages today.
God, our best fan. Restream.io. Okay, let's get into this. Alright.
Alright.
So, he freaking blows this thing's head off. That was, once a person I barely knew. So, we touched down.
I just wiped the blood off my face.
Where can I get one of those?
What is that, and how can I get me one?
There's more in the ship.
Sweet. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, I'm depressed. I can't act like this. Sorry. I can't play it like the rest of my characters.
I can use ranged weaponry.
I'm like, alright. So, I'm guessing you've kept most of these things from this ship, I'm guessing, or whatever this is.
I've kept most of them from your friend.
Oh, the Necromancer?
No.
Oh. I got you. Well, you mean friend as in evil giant dude, or are you talking about,
Lot shorter.
oh, more? Well, I appreciate you, whoever you are. You don't exactly look like a paladin, but you don't exactly look like a warforged. So what exactly are you?
I'm a soldier.
Fair enough. All right.
What's the most Master Chief answer?
I'm a soldier.
We have played through all of the games like a million times.
Yeah. That's
I may not be great at his voice, but I'm decent at with his personality.
a soldier.
I even watched the live action show again just to make sure I don't go that route.
You know what? I take my hat off to you on that. Thank you.
Don't get me wrong, there's a few good
I
moments in
would,
that.
but
There's a few good moments in that, but
Take it
that wasn't the Master Chief we grew up with.
Scott threw this at me last time, and I was like, "Ow, that actually kind of hurts."
My feelings. Oh, Nightbot, what do you want?
Stop posting links. What?
You stop.
It was
Yeah.
a link to us.
Quit it. We're trying to have friendship.
I see that.
That was posting merch store. You quit this.
That is funny.
Hold on, I have a solution. You just put exclamation merch, and it works a lot easier.
That bot's like, okay.
And then
Alright.
Nightbot won't yell at you.
Yeah.
It's like punctuation.
There you go.
Nightbot is as bad as an ornery English teacher. You know,
It's like you must use
Yeah, he's
punctuation.
yeah.
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 Nightbot's the mother of the chat.
I'm just gonna say I was very concerned.
No, you don't speak to adults.
Don't. You stop that. Oh, magic. All right.
Yeah, there's one for donations. There's one for...
Apparently, Nightbot gets moody whenever you take its job from him.
one for pet farms, too, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Trying to think. Progression was brain work.
We have to concentrate.
You might want to get in the ship.
Yeah, we gotta close that portal. Are you coming with?
Might as well.
All right. So we freaking book it into this ship.
You probably have a better idea on where we are.
Yeah. Well,
You know more than I do.
that's very slim. This is basically some kind of black hole space dimension area. It's about as much as I can come up with.
Yeah, as soon as you walk into the ship, you hear a disembodied voice of, "Yeah, there's only so much you can do from this distance."
Dude, she takes notes like a pro. I'm looking at
She's
this
used
and I'm
to
like,
this.
whoa.
Thanks, Sky, if you're watching this back. But yeah. Look,
I thought that said mashed woman.
was that who was speaking there?
Weapon.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Who's that voice? Who? I'm sorry, I was just saying as my character. Who? What?
Seemingly out of nowhere, you see what looks at first glance it looks like a ghost, but in a much too bright form. Says, "You can call me Weapon."
Well, I mean, in D&D, you would have something similar.
Like
it
a-
would be just like a
More
spell.
like a spell holographing image.
Yeah.
Like, weird, but not entirely out of the normal. All right,
Where we're from, this is normal.
fair enough. So, I'm guessing our little blue friend came here to shut down whatever's causing all this, and I'm guessing y'all came through some sort of portal. I'm guessing.
Oh, you ordered a hoodie.
Oh, sweet.
Which one did you pick up? Because we
Yeah.
have a few.
Did you order the last watch?
That's probably my favorite one, honestly.
like
They're very comfortable.
I'll have to get one. But I got way too many hoodies. That's what I wear 90% of the time.
I almost wore the Feargasm one today.
But anyway.
Weirdos one.
The Wizards and Weirdos one.
Sweet.
Neat.
You're getting judged.
One of my cousins ordered one of the shirts, the emotional support shotgun.
Oh man, I need that. I want the beanie.
it's
The
just
shotgun.
At least it's our logo. It's not like somebody can take it.
Exactly. But as I was saying, it's like, so I'm guessing you and your friend Weapon here came through some sort of portal that this sort of evil dimension stuff is opened. I'm guessing.
Yes, we discovered an anomaly with our technology. She doesn't know how to talk to medieval like people.
Don't worry, I understand what you're saying. You don't gotta reword it, but I understand.
Anyway, we picked up an anomaly when we came to check it out. The anomaly sucked us in, and we wound up here.
Well, I'm sure all this looks rather weird to you. You're wielding some sort of rifle, and we're wielding weapons of like swords and magic and stuff. Anyway,
That is true. It's not like somebody would steal our logo. It's already
Oh
happened.
no, definitely not. And then somehow get
it'd
really.
be a different story if they would do something like, by the way, this belongs to these people.
They completely.
They sort of did, but they didn't.
And then they shit on us for no reason.
And when we were,
we'll do it. Also,
I was genuinely just like, I just want, like, if you're gonna do it, just
We
at
were
least
so nice about it.
but just a link, would be great. And then it was just like a whole argument.
The only reason we got so aggressive is because they were being such assholes about it.
Exactly, it wouldn't have been that bad if
And
they
they
were.
even came to our stream.
Yeah,
and
as a different person.
Different person, and just
Oscar's the one that pointed it out too.
oh, I know. That's why he's a part of
Shout out
this.
to Oscar. But I find it funny how you're like, I should quote it down. And then you're like, all right, now the hat's coming off.
Yeah, it
they
just
were
got
getting
progressively worse
They
because
were getting worse and worse.
yeah, about 20 minutes later, I was like, oh no, now I'm getting
I was like,
involved.
you have full range.
And every time they popped up in chat, you blocked that specific person.
Steven turned into a parrot. He's like, no. All right, now it's time.
I get overprotective over my stuff.
Yeah.
I'm stuff.
He has to pay for that stuff.
And my friends.
No, I'm kidding. But anyway, I guess we go find, we go to where Moore and, of course, Sky is probably. Forgot her character name.
It's right
Did
here.
I write it down?
It's right here.
Sure.
Verena?
Verena?
It's
Vere.
It's similar to her actual name in a way.
Yeah.
Verena. So we go find them, I guess. In this.
She goes, just follow the lights. And you see these lights up on top of the wall. Just
All right.
you've seen them in movies where
You wrote it
light
down.
follows.
No, Sky wrote it down. That's
Yeah,
Sky's notes.
She actually took really good notes.
Her penmanship is better than ours.
No, I have to show this to the camera.
I need work on mine, to be honest.
I have really good handwriting, but this is like a different level of organization because she has stuff broken down. There's literally this is like player names. That's villains. There's the world of Famu. The characters are off at a different spot.
I got the same on the back of my sheet, but it's not
Oh,
nowhere.
He was being sarcastic to you
Yeah.
about you wrote it down.
Oh, I don't nearly take as much notes as her because it's like all right,
He
focus.
takes light notes.
Well-
She went into detail.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but it's
I didn't-
like super
I
organized.
glanced at it last session,
Like-
but
Like that is really organized. I've never
Oh, yeah.
seen somebody take notes like that for D&D.
heck, she put down her money.
Yep.
World Famu, Darkway, Turtleneck.
I just figured you would appreciate it.
She probably did it. She probably did it because she knows most of us have ADHD. It's like, all right, someone's got to keep this under.
Goliath Barbarian.
So, I'm used with my handwriting as well. I'm used to taking quick notes in class. Also, of course, same thing goes to the note taking. I just get what's important. So,
Yeah.
I never took notes. I was always. Just
I mostly either took notes or scribbled.
I was smart enough. I just went by off of what I already knew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, so we follow these blue lights.
Eventually,
blue
you get to what
lights.
looks to be like a medical area. Because that medical cross is usually universal.
It's pretty synonymous. Synonymous is the word.
You walk in there and you see more, and you see what looks to be like some kind of weird pod full of water, and he's shirtless.
That was totally
Roll
an
a
accident.
perception
but
check or medical.
Roll a perception check.
We're gonna end
Or
up
medical.
stabbing each other by the end of the day.
All right. That's not gonna be good. That was a really bad roll.
I got a nat 20.
Wow. Going off your experience with wounds and stuff like that,
I'm using that dice.
you look at more. You see a couple new cuts, but you also see like ridiculous amount of old scars littering his chest and entire body.
More.
Yeah, I'm going off what he rolled.
Okay.
And you also see what looks to be like these weird, like his blood veins aren't the traditional color. Where there's no scales, you see, almost looks like his blood is glowing, not to the point where he looks like Dr. Phosphorus,
No,
but
not that.
like, you know how you do this and your blood vein, you can see your blood veins when you do this, but sometimes when you do that you don't see it.
Yeah.
You can see those blood veins kind of glowing.
Fair enough. So, is he injured or is he?
He's just recovering right now.
You doing okay, Moore?
He's unconscious. He's in a tube full of water.
I never said that, man. I didn't know if he's unconscious. I didn't roll the nat 20 medical check.
Just put my
Weapons,
Perception.
Weapons figure pops up again, and she says, "Honestly, we don't know what's wrong with him. Whatever's wrong with him, it's apparently it's." Apparently, it's shut up, Isaac.
Sorry, my sarcasm. I was so worried because I was like, "Weapons gonna be like, well, if you look at him, he's knocked out."
He's currently unconscious.
I don't know what's wrong with him, but going off my scans, whatever's wrong with him has been
happening for a
while. It looks like some kind of sickness, but don't know exactly what it is.
Just from the other campaign.
No. It's the thing I was talking about earlier.
Well, we're going to need someone to get him back to the guild, but also we need to shut down whatever the heck is producing this anomaly. I can't speak English. This portal. That's not a character.
Technically, you done dealt with it. Fran is holding the portal open.
Yeah. Sorry, it's been a long day.
Oh,
all right, let's get more. So I'll pick up more, and I guess we all leave.
And I guess just for the sake of it, we see Sky pick up his clothes and stuff like that and start walking out.
All my characters are either tired, half awake, operating on one brain cell. I play as close to myself as I can.
I was going to say, it's just a reflection of yourself.
Yes, I'm just like... But, alright, so we head back to the Adventurers Guild, because that seems like the...
It's not going to be that fast.
No, because we got to get on the ship, get there, and... Yes, I'll take the boost. That's what it looks like.
As you walked out the ship, you get back to where those undead were killed, along with that big bad guy, and you feel something coming from the Paladin's corpse.
Oh, great. We need to shut that portal.
That's the thing. They don't feel negative.
Okay. Alright, so I look back towards it. Of course, having more in my arms.
Yeah. And as you look at it, only you can see this weird glowing thing in his pocket.
Okay, so...
Well, I say his pocket, but it's more like... Really, like right here, seemingly... Looks like it's in his pocket, but more like on his chest.
I kind of hand more to Master Chief. Like, hold him.
He picks him up, just
Easily,
like he's a paperweight.
And I kind of kneel down and grab whatever's in his pocket.
You open it, and it's actually one of the medals from your order. And as soon as you touch it, you see a vision of the day they recruited you. Found you as a boy and stuff like that. You see this specific paladin say, "Who is that boy?" He was talking to the elder. He goes, "That boy lost all of his entire family to blighted goblins. He possibly 8 hours ago was on the brink of death. He currently doesn't have a scratch on him. He looks at you and he's like, should we leave him here? You know what the order dictates. Is there anything wrong with him?" Well, we can see, not really. And then as they're sitting there talking, you see what looks to be a random white wolf just walk up to you as a child, just sort of nudge you. Being a child, you sort of scratch its head, and the dog looks back at the paladins, and you see the dog's eyes glow a light color, like typical paladin magic.
Mm-hmm.
Looks up at him, and the dog starts walking back down the road, and as people pass across from it, the dog disappears. According to your paladin order, that is the symbol of the god they follow. Geth. And that's why they recruited you.
Okay. That's interesting. I kind of sit
and
there.
if you remember correctly, that's what led you to join this group.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I kind of just sit there and hold the ring. I'm a little bit emotional, but my helmet doesn't show that, of course. or not the ring. The sorry, I had Lord of the Rings on the mind for some reason. I'm sorry, because it just seemed like glowing thing in pocket. You know, sorry.
As
anyway,
you
so I
stand
pick
up,
up the metal.
as you stand up, you see what looks to be a specter-like version of that same paladin looking at you. He does this, nods, and then he just fades away.
I kind of do the same, and kind of just walk back to the thing. Don't say anything.
Oscar.
Like, it's not funny, but no, I figured it was Oscar.
It's pretty much a badge.
What is that?
I can't tell. Let me see.
It looks like some kind of
Let me see. I don't wear glasses.
Adventure Time gumball dog-looking thing.
It's just like a little
Going,
white
give
eye.
me,
like,
give me.
I thought it was just like a.
I can't hug.
There is no Gollum emote.
He's like, never mind.
Oh, my precious. I got it.
You can't have it. Sorry. I just burped right in the mic.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, but anyway, I walk back to the ship. I'm sorry. I just like
portal.
how we go from like goofy to just like, all right, I walk back to the ship.
Well, I was gonna say something, but I blanked on what I was gonna say. I'll be right back.
Okay, I guess
some
we'll
coffee.
Take a moment.
You can continue.
Okay.
You guys were having.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. I kind of walk back to the drop ship since we're probably going through
You mean the portal?
Yeah, the portal. The drop ship's gonna be the other side, but yeah, the portal.
You get over there and you get through the portal and you see a ridiculous amount of dead enemies littering this abandoned town.
Mm-hmm.
And you see a friend. You know, she's just sitting there. Her fingers are covered in soot from casting spells.
Mm-hmm.
And she looks up. She goes, she looks up at Chief and like,
He's a soldier. He's one of us.
I got that. I'm assuming he's a far traveler.
Very far from what I can tell. My voice has
The
more of
weapon
a
goes-
somber
You
tone.
sort of hear a weapon from Master Chief's thing, whatever she talks through.
Mm.
She goes, far traveler? She goes,
Best way we can put it is this, of course, is not your dimension. She can best describe. Actually, just cut that dialogue because I wouldn't say that.
friend goes, long story short, what a far traveler is someone possibly from another realm, maybe another galaxy, who through multiple different types of means
Makes
winds
it here.
up in another universe, or in this case, here. And she goes, and then the weapon goes, He goes, I guess I'm a far traveler. She goes, are two people in that suit?
From what I can tell, yes, but not really. It's a long story. I kind of just walk on
Master
to.
Chief goes, she's an artificial intelligence. She helps me in battle. She goes, don't know what artificial intelligence is, but I can put two and two together.
I look at her. I'm like, "Are you okay? You seem like you've been casting spells for hours."
I'm fine.
All right. So I guess we get on the drop ship.
You go on the drop ship, and you finally make your way back. And when you get there, you get back to the landing area. You see there's like no security on the landing pad.
Weird. It's odd. A little bit concerning. I would say a little bit, but I'm like, danger, red alert.
Master Chief is still carrying more, But
And I gotta look over at Fred. I'm like, why is there no security?
usually that means there's a commotion going on.
Yeah.
You go to the main area, you see like a crowd surrounding the group that abandoned Moore,
Mm-hmm.
and one woman.
Ooh,
Yeah.
this is gonna be interesting. So I kind of head that way because
As you get up there, roll history check.
don't fail me now, cheese dice. Channel the power of the cheese paladin. Well, so history you said.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a 9. I'm gonna have to switch dice. The cheese is failing me today. I think it's moldy and not on my side today. It's a new
Nope.
Where's the... There it is.
Tiger didn't see anything.
Let me just see what happens if I roll this dice. The blue dice has never let me down. Actually,
Which one is the D20?
how about a 16? Try that.
Hold on.
Put the cheese dice away for right in the moment. I'm gonna have to pray over this dice.
Oh, wow. I rolled with an advantage for Sky's character, Nat 20.
I would... That sounds about right.
The reason she had an advantage was because this woman,
It's her mother.
no, is the head of the orphanage.
Oh no! I see this and I'm like, oh no.
Look, she has long black hair. Looked like she has a caring face, but as soon as you see her eyes, you see murderous intent.
I know exactly who you modded this character after.
Yeah.
I was waiting for it to happen, but now we're here. So you're telling me that the leader of the orphanage is based on a character that's an assassin that is a mother to...
Put it this way, going off of the way she is in the anime,
Spy family.
she's a multi-class
She's an assassin.
monk.
Oh, we have a new character. New character to introduce.
She's based on Yor. Yeah, she's based on Yor from Spy Family.
And she happens to be the head woman running the orphanage.
I rolled.
She's not too
Yeah, I
happy.
rolled with a history. I rolled a history check for Sky's character, and since she was from the orphanage, she rolled with an advantage. The second roll was a nat 20.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't watch Spy Family.
Put it
Okay,
this way: this
never mind.
woman
Go.
could break a melon with just one finger. So someone tried to steal her child.
She watched it,
Ooh.
but I didn't watch it.
I want to watch it. Just because I'm a sucker for those type of things. Anyway, I kind of have approach quickly because in most situations I'm a mediator, so I kind of just walk up that way,
You see,
knowing good and well not to get involved, but just be close
hold
by.
on, I need to see her notes again. I know she wrote it down.
But I better watch care for my sweet girl, or I'll show her how to believe in your quality. Look, put the damn
Auto crossbow.
put the damn crossbow away. Also send one to me, but keep it in your pants or wherever you holster it. I know what I said. Look, she's fine.
Some of that is my notes, so I don't know.
I can tell.
You're like, I
I'm
can't
trying
read
to
it.
find that character's name, but she didn't write that one down.
Ooh.
Pocket dimension, mind you. Okay.
I better watch Care for My Sweet Girl or I'll show her how I believe in gender equality in front of my crossbow.
Auto crossbow is a
Pocket dimension.
Equal rights, equal fights.
Let me just
Look.
look at this for a second.
It was some basic name. The guy who abandoned Moore.
This is not my
Oh
handwriting.
shoot! Did I write it down? No, because I don't care about him. I don't write douchebags
Did she
down.
write on her character sheet?
See, I only write important people down, and this person is not important.
I don't know where her character sheet is.
I don't either. Okay.
Actually, I do. It's on that clipboard that I had.
yeah, but I still gotta drive home. Oh,
That one? No.
Pet said the name.
Did I?
Tell us. Let us know what the name of the douchebag is.
This is her notes, by the way. the other handwriting that you wrote. That's her handwriting, just a different thing.
minute ago. How?
What?
He may not know what character we're talking about, but there was a dude that like abandoned Moore, like last section,
Yeah, it was
session.
some basic name.
More like basic douchebag, or maybe that's his name that I've been mentioning.
Oddly enough, Sky came up with his name. I said, "You know what? We're sticking with it."
Douchebag ass. Ooh,
It's a box cutter.
is this the? This is the one.
This is Tanner's other character.
Well, this isn't the same one. It's the same brand, but this is almost the exact same box cutter I had
It
on my
was
job.
with her notes.
And and we don't have it.
Her character sheet was on a different clipboard.
I got excited over a box cutter. Is that it?
There's her character.
Is it under douchebag? Douchebags.
She didn't write her character.
Because he's not important.
Because the rest of this is Star Wars
She even
character
said,
sheets.
is she important?
She
Man,
is.
you got a heck of a memory. I mean, I remember it, but like talking like spot on.
Why did I click on?
You said she's the orphanage headmaster.
Yeah.
Huh.
I probably shouldn't use her actual name from the anime, but I might just go ahead.
I don't think it would be too bad.
I don't think we have to worry about copyright stuff.
I mean, the show writers are not douchebags, so
Let's just call her Yor for now.
You also straight up called him Master Chiefs.
Yeah.
multiple times. So I don't think the
And
studios are
not
gonna come through.
Cortana, weapon.
She's not going to come through, or the studios. And then she showed her note system. Oh. We did say that, but I can't remember. Well, Friend's not part of the orphanage. She's part of the magic order.
She actually used to be an adventurer.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, she eventually
Took an arrow to the knee.
She got hitched.
she eventually joined the orphanage, helping teaching them magic.
See.
It might be written in there somewhere. I just didn't see it.
Friend, Sarah, Oscar, Moore, Ace,
No.
Anywho,
Oblivion.
Like. No. Alright, so I head up to this whole commotion. Try not to get involved because I'm not a dummy. But curious. So
Gosh, she erased something so hard right here that she peeled the paper up.
as you get closer, you see Sarah holding that woman back.
I kind of walk up and I'm like, let me guess, what did I miss?
This is yours. She runs the orphanage that Sky was from. Not Sky. I didn't want to say Sky. I still hadn't memorized her character's name.
It's like Verona, I think is what it is. Verena.
Verena.
I lean over, I'm like,
Yeah, Verena.
usually I'm pretty lawful and good, but I'd say let her go.
We can't do that.
You're right. Sorry, it's been
You
one of
right.
those-
Yes, he did what he did, but
He still doesn't deserve it.
he's also part of the Adventurers Guild for now.
Yeah. Sorry, it's been one of those days. Anyway, I say we get them out of town, if anything.
With this Ace, the headmaster of this guild, he comes in and he goes, look, I get what they did is wrong, but he's still an adventurer for now. We're gonna move him to all the other branches.
Is this Ace
How about
from One
we
Piece?
move him completely out of any branch?
That's the idea.
Okay.
As far away from here as we can.
I kind of looked at the group and I'm like, I best suggest you leave. Otherwise, she's going to let her go and you may not live to see tomorrow.
All right, whatever. He goes to get up and he immediately sees Master Chief towering over everybody else. They're like,
And also, you might fight him too. But, so, yeah. Gates that way. Sayonara. Hope to never see you again.
listen, we might do this. You don't abandon your allies behind enemy lines.
I like this guy.
I suggest you leave. You're outnumbered.
I'd play like 7 games about this guy.
I kind of walk up and I'm like, look, this guy,
The guy goes, enough.
this guy's a whole platoon. So I suggest the gates right there. Hope I never see you again.
The whole time she's not taking
He's
her
7
eyes.
feet tall. Yeah, he's a big boy.
He's a unit. He is an entire platoon.
Put it this way, Master Chief could probably take down a barbarian Goliath.
This is the same man that drove a nuke into another ship while riding it.
Probably is not the word for that.
Nope, he did. For a brick, he flew pretty
If I'm correct, they can naturally carry like around over 1,000 pounds,
He flips a warthog like it's a feather.
and an elephant,
And scorpion tanks too.
and an elephant technically.
He can actually.
Yeah?
and they punch through a freaking tank, ripping out the core.
Did you ever do that? Flip the elephant just to see what it said?
No, but I've seen clips of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Just flip the. Wait, how'd you do that?
How? How'd you... Astro Check makes sure save, please. Oh.
There's a reason there's a button that just says Halo on my on my mixer over there.
Well, anyway, they leave
Yeah, they
knowing good and
cheese it.
damn well that this is not going to end well for them. So, I'm guessing...
What is that the kids say nowadays? He has aura.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that doesn't sound cringe.
And what makes it worse
Yeah.
is no one can tell.
That was actually not bad.
That part is no one can tell how he's staring at somebody.
I don't know how I
They
feel.
don't know if he's just looking at him like this or like this or
Yeah, I mean he's wearing a helmet.
yeah.
Another thing.
Isaac's character's the same way.
Yep.
Even if
You got to emote like a Power Ranger.
for example, it's probably just the helmet because think of it like this. Imagine
No
if
one wants to see my face.
Imagine if
Say
Vader.
that.
Imagine if Vader never made a noise. That he the whole. That's intimidating because we know who he is.
Dude, if
Imagine if he never made that noise.
It'd be a
He
horror movie.
Exactly.
picture a freaking full-plated knife just staring at you. You don't see his eyes. You just see him just staring a hole through you. That's going to scare the shit out of you.
Knowing what we know about Darth Vader, if he was silent, that would be
That's
terrifying.
bad.
Yeah.
That usually is bad. But I'm about to spill this all over me because I did not have just that. Anyway.
Oh, my nose.
I
Drowned
can
himself.
breathe.
He just cleaned his sinuses.
Yeah, my dad showed up on one of these before that part.
I zoned out halfway through the first part of that. Not sound right.
He had one of these lodged in his throat.
Oh my
I
god.
heard it right. All right. But it didn't sound like what I was hearing. I was like, nope, I didn't hear that. All right.
And Master Chief makes Chuck Norris say, "Please,
I love that.
Spartans never die."
Quite literally. Master Chief's been through
Hey,
many.
Paladin boy.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh man.
Hope that crossbow isn't compensating for something.
Boy with a POI.
You guys need to get out of here fast and unseen. Yeah.
Oh, he's talking in character.
Okay. Starting to say, I thought that was a threat. I was like,
Oscar's
hope
moving in the
that,
campaign.
hope that crossbow isn't compensating for something.
But yeah, those three left.
They left all
Nope.
right. Sorry, I'll save it for the other people. But anyway, we
I
had.
mean, look what Master Chief went through just to save one normal man.
Yeah, only for him to be dead.
No, not that one.
Oh, or that other one, or that
The
one.
one the one from Infinite.
Oh, I'm sorry. 3 people died in Infinite. Spartans, I think. Just so you can get skill points.
Fair
Or
path unknown to many.
the past. Too many. I forgot how poetic you are. My hat's off to you. Anyway, I guess we need to get more to the healers inside the Adventurers Guild.
You basically handed him off to Sarah, and she
Yeah.
took him to the medical area.
All right. And I guess the only thing left to do is, I guess, go back to the the house and rest up for the next adventure. Because I can't think of anything else unless we just monitor Moore's condition.
We all just go out and just.
No, before we go, it's like, where are you staying, Chief? You're welcome to stay at our magical house, as we call it. I mean, I'm sure one of the guild members will let you stay here, but that'll cost you. You don't exactly have coin, so.
We can give him.
But not that they would.
Screw you, then. I'll save my girl. That's it. Oh, she's fine. She's here. And she's just.
I
quiet.
didn't know the context, calm down. Just so you know, I'm protecting your little girl. Thank you very much, even though she says fuck you. But that's besides the point. Fuck you.
He did-
I
he
love
did-
you
he did the
too.
little smiley face.
It's gonna be me as a parent will do. I'm like, fuck you. It's like, I love you too. Alright. Talk later.
Don't worry, Sky's not always like that. It's that's an in character thing.
No.
Yeah.
Actually, no, sometimes. Sometimes.
She can be, but it's usually in character.
It's mostly joking. That's how we cut up.
She has her moments.
She's fun like that.
I was expecting that.
But, so anyway, I guess Chief goes back with us, and we all enter in the house, and he's just like,
Yeah, as you walk in there,
leans down.
as you walk in there, Verina's hellhound pops up, and you can see he's easily a lot, not eye level, but he's definitely bigger. He was a puppy, but now he's roughly the size of your dog.
I'm kind of looking at that. I'm like, he was not that big before.
That thing is growing very quickly.
Gandalf crouching in the house. Yeah.
There's Gandalf crouching in the house.
What?
Where'd you come from?
Yeah,
Short sword.
As Chief walks in, one of those bracelet things that allows you to come in there popped up on his wrist. He goes,
Oh, don't worry. That just lets you inside the house. That way no one just pops
you
in.
hear a weapon goes, I'm going to assume we're going to start running into stuff that we should not be surprised about.
Yeah, just like you guys showing up. Pretty much just not surprised about. So, you guys get your all's weird things. We got our quirks too, but just make yourself at home. I don't know if you sleep. I don't know what you do. Just make yourself at home.
Fully still don't understand whether or not he's human.
Yeah, I don't know what you are, but no, you're good. That's all I know.
According to the canon, he looks like a typical Marine, but he has a scar right here because he high-fived a rocket in training.
Yeah!
I read the book. That's the only reason I know that. I say high five, but a rocket was flying towards him, and he kind of dodged out of the way, hit it, and it exploded a little distance away, but close enough to where it damaged his old helmet.
I'm just thinking about...
Swat it.
I'm just thinking of Hacksaw Ridge when, like, Desmond Dawes, like, smacks that grenade out of the way. The missiles
Well, let's
gonna
just
hit my
say
teammate.
missiles are a little more fragile,
Yeah, they explode because when there's...
especially when you hit the tip of it. Giggity.
That is the primer.
Yeah.
So, especially on an RPG. Don't swat an RPG. Just saying. If you're gonna swat it, hit the side. So.
Oh gosh. Don't try to catch
Just
it.
don't swat an RPG.
If you can, duck and roll.
Yeah.
If you're fast enough.
Suckers are
Yeah.
fast.
Well, he was a Spartan. That's his excuse.
I'm a unit. No. But, shit. I'm trying to think what to do.
This is a
next.
big cup. It makes me feel tiny.
You got a plus-size canine set in front of you.
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of Steven. Just, it's silence. He's like, here's a big cup. Just picture him as a halfling. Here's a big cup. It's like Lord of the Rings. Like, it comes in pints? It comes in pints. Alright. But anyway. Since of everything that just happened today, I'm ignoring the hound and just kind of making my way to my room. To be honest. I just saw a vision of my dead paladin, flashbacks, order, all that type of stuff. So, need to go work through that. You being the silent person you are and don't have a name, you just follow
For
around
the
like.
sake of
cool.
it, I'm going to go ahead and have Master Chief take off his helmet, and he's going to be the way he's supposed to look.
Oh God, he's a man.
This is the first time you hear something audibly from me. It's like,
He looks up.
No, I'm
and-
kidding, I didn't say that.
Yeah, he looks
Yeah,
up
you're
at
like-
at you guys. And you're just there.
I'm just kind of just like I took mine off. I'm just like
You, on the other hand, I'm gonna make
I'm
you roll
scarred.
for this. No, not that. You see his eyes, and you see experience. Like he's seen a lot
I just kind of
of
nod.
fighting.
I just kind of nod because I understand. Like I get you. Where can I get one of those?
Right there.
You have a high risk of death.
Never mind. Oh, well, my entire life has been a high risk of death. I'm actually supposed to be dead, but again.
You know how many things we fought recently that were a high risk of death?
I want to die, but that's besides the point. Anyway, I'm guessing you're the only one that's in your special little group. I'm guessing.
There's others.
They just didn't come.
I think that guy's name was Echo. The one from Infinite.
Yeah.
I think.
Maybe.
You were talking about the same guy. I think you're thinking of.
I think the dude that is with him through like the whole game.
The pilot dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That just popped into my head. I don't know why.
I keep thinking of that inspirational speech you
Echo
gave to him.
1.
Yeah.
Every time I hear something like Echo 1, it just makes me think of Helldivers when you're like calling extraction, like Eagle 1 dropping. It's like,
I need to play that again. It was fun.
hey, hit me up. That's all I'm saying.
Which I also went back to Dead Island.
Last time I played it, I barely survived with my buddy. I'm just like, all right, I'm very under-equipped for
The
this.
weirdest thing I've ever done playing Helldivers is I soloed a planet.
I know. It's hard to do.
It's hard to do, but I pulled it off. Apparently, you can sneak around on certain planets.
I'm not trying to play footsie with you, by the
Well,
way.
you're good.
It happened with me twice too. It was definitely on accident.
I'm gonna cut your foot off.
Because I don't like
Linda 058.
feet at all.
Linda 058, Fred 04.
Oh God.
And Kelly 087 sniper partner.
Oh no, are we talking about the original Halo Reach people?
No, I think Fred, Linda,
That one girl
and
that-
Kelly were with him in one of the other games.
Oh, those guys.
Halo 3?
People that I forgot about.
The other guy, Kurt, that died.
Kurt. He did.
Just Kurt.
Halo Reach was sad. But anyway,
What do you think about that rumor about that guy still being alive somewhere?
yes. I'm just gonna say yes.
Noble 6?
Yeah.
Dude, the man was on the planet by himself,
I saw a thing
solo
the
in
other
an
day.
entire.
I saw a thing the other day where that was like, I think Noble 6 could hold his own with Master Chief.
If he survived that.
He had to. There's no way.
Yeah, the original unit from the Chief.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that
one
wasn't
I
the
keep
reason.
forgetting he had an
The
original.
one that's... What was the one? I know one of them was still around, and she joined him when
Didn't they have like
that
a
one guy was
love-
after him. Locke.
Didn't they have like a? Oh, are we talking about the show? Or are we talking about like the actual game?
The actual game.
5.
Well, I know in like the comics he did run with them.
Yeah, Halo
Spartan.
5. They were all in the same group.
Yeah.
Because
Okay, I just gotta talk about this real quick. I find it funny that this whole other Spartan guy goes after Chief, but like the people with him are like smart enough to be like, you know what? Why are we going after Chief? Like, it's just the Master Chief. Like when he goes to fight,
I love the
Chief.
Bucks on that team, and he's like, no, no.
Yeah. And Buck's on that team too. They're just like, why are we doing this? Like they don't even help him. He's just like, you're.
And he's like, I am not doing that.
no.
Chief.
I've seen him in action.
I
That
mean,
is not
nope,
happening.
nope. This line pops up in every single game. He's the chief.
He's the chief,
There's a reason
dude.
the
He's
Covenant
called-
calls him the demon.
Yeah. Master Chief. It was meant as an insult and a sign of respect.
Dude, Buck's seen the whole war. Like he went from an ODST to a Spartan. Like
I love how Chief said, "Are you here to stop me?"
you might as well turn around and go home if you hear that. Are you here to stop me? Like it's a joke.
Like what was funny is Master Chief being here was entirely random. I actually have a piece of paper at the house that's had that one guy, that one funny guy from the anime, the one who was not canon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the characters you guys created.
The anime.
Yeah, the characters you guys created for the Halo D&D, or Master Chief. And if I rolled a 1, I rolled again. I got Master Chief twice.
No, we came to help you.
And
Look.
thanks to that, I now have a story set up for the Halo D&D.
Look, all I'm saying is Chief better stay on this D&D session.
Chief's gonna show up in the Halo D&D and be like, "You guys have no idea what I've been through."
Would you like to sit and talk about it?
I will say this, the Halo D&D now is going to be utter chaos.
Sweet. I experience that every day on Helldivers, so I'll be ready. Fun fact, they were supposed to make a Halo game before Helldivers, like Helldivers, where you drop in, clear out an area, and get extracted. Kind of like ODST.
So far has been controlled.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Yeah.
Yep.
This, like we said earlier, this is a filler episode.
Yeah.
Everybody's not here.
Okay, we need to continue.
Well, yeah, we'll probably do like a couple things, then talk again, a couple
Yeah.
things, talk again.
That's kind of how we do it. This is what you signed up for. This is what you follow. Okay. This is what you bought a hoodie for.
You can't have the wizards without the weirdos.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Wizards World.
Somebody asked us one time which one we were. And I was like,
Bit of both.
I don't think we considered that when we came up with
No.
I thought it was funny when you first brought the idea of making a second channel. I was like, "Wizards and Weirdos."
Yep.
Well, I think I came up with a couple of names, and JJ picked Wizards and Weirdos.
Yeah.
Good. But anyway, I think we should continue. I don't know. Really, let's just be honest. There's not much we can do. It's you.
Yeah.
But there's really not much we can do without Tanner or Sky here.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a lot easier to do more things with one of them here.
We could do a side quest. We could do like a.
Like, I even
typical
have something planned for his character specifically. It involves slavers.
Sweet.
Not saying what.
Well, now that we have the chief, slavers will be no problem. We'll just send him in.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we got these. I think I want to
Before
change my
Chief goes away, he has to fight a dragon.
I already had that planned.
I have to have Master Chief fighting a dragon on my
We already know how it's
checklist.
going to end. He could probably fight it with his bare hands.
Dragon just yells at him. He just.
Let's rough. Oh.
With how much Master Chief can lift, he'd probably just instantly chip.
Can you imagine if it was just one of those dragons that talks like, I am so. Oh God, what the hell, man?
Why?
God forbid he starts talking, and all of a sudden Master Chief pulls out one of those plasma rays. Like, go ahead, keep talking.
What the hell is that?
Why is your hand glowing?
What kind of wizard trick is that?
Ow, it blows up.
It blows
As a
up.
joke, Weapon goes, I cast Fireball.
Yep.
That's actually clever,
That would be
JJ.
fun. That would be so great.
She's wearing a little like wizard hat now.
What do you think? I think it looks
well,
great.
Honestly, what I'll
I
probably
just
have her
wanted to
do,
fit in.
honestly, what I'll probably do is update her form
Yeah.
and have the Hero Guild thing on her arm.
Oh, come on. Well, for now, that makes sense, but like later on.
Yeah. As a joke, she might do that.
Okay.
She's just like, I just wanted to fit in.
I feel like he'd like throw the plasma grenade, like a scale would fly off. He'd catch it, and like Captain America shield, throw the scale.
I'll probably have it to where he comes in, helps out a little bit, goes, does his own
No.
things, and comes back again,
He's just a recurring
I
character.
never had. Not in real life. Actually, have a good day. Let's not get too depressed. Cheers. Apologies. We're about to get in.
Hold on now. I was just like,
Flashback.
oh god.
Just like,
Every time I have flashbacks about Halo, I keep having flashbacks of that one, what was it called? That brute with the hammer and that weird drill thing.
oh god, yeah.
That thing was like a Dark Souls fight on easy.
Honestly, I keep thinking about when I picked up that hammer. I was like, oh wait. We never got that on footage.
What's funny is I always, if I think about Halo, I always have a different like experience with Halo.
Yeah.
Because it brings back flashbacks from when I was a kid. And so
that's
it's like,
right.
it's like,
The Flood does exist in this campaign.
Oh, son
God.
of a...
you
Cut
know,
it right there.
That's the one thing Tanner was like, The Flood is terrifying.
Oh,
I
no.
will learn the most.
Think about this. The Blight looks familiar, don't it?
I knew that's where you were going with that.
All I'm
Put it
gonna-
this way. Imagine if
Because
someone
I
made a
think I
spike-
actually brought that up.
No. I'm gonna go ahead and explain this just so you guys understand how the Blight was created. Combine Xenomorphs or Resident Evil with the Flood.
No. I'm just going to tell you right now, no. You're taking a powerful thing, mixing it with another powerful thing that should never mix.
I did tell you I have a lot worse stuff to throw at you.
I'm telling Xenomorphs are already bad. My God. Okay. All right. I mean, we got the Chief.
Yeah.
So,
For now.
don't tell me for now. Don't do that.
I know how
just
JJ
got
is.
an
I
idea.
know it's
Ooh.
it's gonna be temporary.
Ooh.
But if I made him a permanent character, you guys probably wouldn't do.
Are we
There
able-
would be no struggle.
Yeah.
Ooh, never mind. I'll keep that to myself. I was thinking something. Ooh. Okay, we'll hold off on that. I still have PTSD from that Starship Troopers game. To be honest. God, man, that was bad.
I mean, the two people that joined us did not stay.
It was just us that powered through the campaign.
Yeah.
We almost got too good there for a while.
The second, there wasn't much wrong with him, but he kept barking orders at one point.
Yeah.
LOL.
That's when I turned to the Master Chief like, I don't take orders from you. But no.
Imagine if Master Chief was part of the
Oh God.
Helldivers game.
I would love that so much. I would love that.
I've seen so many people that are just like they should have just made him like a skin.
I think it
But
would be
they
great.
can't because currently Helldivers isn't on Xbox.
Once it does.
I mean, what if it was an Xbox exclusive?
I keep
If it came to
seeing
Xbox.
people just like they should do that. They should when it drops on Xbox,
Yeah.
they should make a Master Chief
They-
They
Halo.
like specifically stick to skins from those kind of games.
Yeah,
They have one skin that looks like it's from Starship Troopers. Have one from Halo.
Mass Effect.
Well, they did
Mass
one where
Effect.
it was Killzone, which I've never played that game, but the armor set did look pretty cool, so I bought that. And I think it was an exclusive, so I'm very happy with
I
that.
finally have Master Chief in
I saw that. You really
Fortnite.
need
I'm totally fine with it.
Okay, I'm going to discuss this real quick, since, there's really not much else we can do with this D&D campaign right now.
Which we still got an hour.
I know.
I was
So,
looking at your clock.
what about, like, the whole thing with Master Chief and Doomslayer? Like, how would that go down? Like, Doomslayer doesn't speak. The only thing
Yeah,
he
but-
said is no.
I know the weirdest part of that would be like
Alright.
Honestly, if anyone
Oscar.
instigated... He said, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like if anyone instigated the fight...
the wrong tab.
Yeah, I feel
He's
like...
on both.
Yeah. I feel like if anyone instigated the fight between Master Chief and Doom Guy, if they did a crossover with that,
Doom guy.
Doom Guy would instigate it.
Because he doesn't let anyone get in his way. He's not like a super
I don't know.
bad
I don't
dude.
think Chief would get in his way unless it risks the life of innocents.
Imagine what is so awful though that it takes Master Chief and the Doom Guy to.
That's what I'm saying. You think about that. Like, the two toughest people in the entire, technically, galaxy, I guess. Or wherever they're at.
If they did do a crossover with that, like they said about secret level,
Secret level, yeah.
if they did do that, there's one thing I want if they did do it. That thing,
The freaking
Yeah, like the
Dylan, you son of a bitch.
that at least once.
My God, that would wrap up the entire. They get done killing, they look at each other and be like,
Chief was like, you take the right, I take the left.
and then they like do the whole
The Doom Guy
thing.
just goes,
They kind of nod, do the whole thing, and then a
Chief would love that. Somebody that he didn't have to like he could bark orders at, and the guy's just like, sure, whatever.
Doom Guy, I put him in the same category as the Hulk. You noticed Captain America is the only person the Hulk has not attacked. You know why? He never referred to the Hulk as Bruce Banner.
think
And I mean Steve Rogers, not the other guy.
I'll second that with Spider-Man is the only one he's fought and respected.
Yeah.
Because when
I was talking about the MCU.
I know, I'm just
And
saying.
literally, the first thing he said to the Hulk,
I hear like the other guy.
Smash.
You mean the current Captain America?
Well,
Granted, I didn't mean it like that. but
that's a whole
you know what
nother
I mean.
story.
I keep randomly forgetting his name. I know his name, I just keep forgetting it.
Sam Wilson.
Yeah.
Which I'm actually kind of excited for that movie.
I am too.
I am too.
It's kind of weird seeing Harrison Ford in like a Marvel movie, but
I love that in the commercials they're like, "Why don't you have the mustache anymore?" And he's like, because you know he didn't want to grow that."
Yeah. You're gonna have to grow a mustache. No. All right, yours.
Okay, whatever.
I love the whole.
It's like Jason Momoa is the only reason that Aquaman had that beard and hair. Because I'm not dyeing my hair for that role.
No, I love the whole Winter Soldier and Captain America thing. You know, the whole show that came out on Disney Plus. I think it was
I actually
really good.
really liked it.
Really
It was
good.
one of my favorite.
I love their banter back and forth.
Out of all of those shows, I think my favorite is probably Hawkeye. I really
I
liked
have
the
not
Hawkeye
seen
show.
it yet. Still,
Same here.
I like the Loki show.
I like how it even explained how he got kind of deaf.
Yeah.
Which is very comic book accurate.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's really cool. That's probably my favorite one. And then right behind that, probably the Captain America Winter Soldier. I didn't like the one with the scrolls and stuff. I didn't really like that one that much.
Yeah.
I wanted to watch it just to watch it, but haven't had a reason to watch it.
I love how
On one hand, I get to see Daenerys freaking getting a superhero fight, but
yeah.
It's not really that great.
I love.
I'll probably start it, watch maybe the first episode, then the last episode. That's it.
Fair enough. That's all you need.
I did that with something that was like really big.
And I never got and I never
Gotham. That's what I did that with.
I never gave the Netflix Godzilla another chance.
No.
It took me a week to watch the first one, a month to watch the second one. I didn't give the third one a chance.
Because I'll be completely honest, Gotham is not very good. People can say what they
Only
want.
certain episodes.
It could have been better.
Like it killed me. A lot of people saying, "Oh, that ain't the Joker. That ain't the Joker."
Because it started and it was like
Mark
kind of just a cop show with like drama.
Yeah, Mark Hamill actually came on one of those chats saying, "Oh, it's not the Joker." He goes, "It is the Joker." And he even had his face cut off.
Yeah, it's that Joker. But
I mean, by the end of it, it is literally the Joker. But
yeah. But it
you
wasn't.
have the Batman Joker fight in the last episode, and that's really all I watched.
It wasn't the
They
best
didn't
thing.
fight. That's my problem. They didn't fight.
No.
It was just one quick.
It's close enough.
No.
It's kind of like the last episode of Smallville. You see Superman fly by and like a reflection of him wearing the suit, and you're like, "That's enough for me."
You see him at least you see at least you see the suit and him flying off. Most you see with that Batman is him just standing on top of a building. That's it. I wanted to see that suit in action.
I think one of the coolest like Batman crossover things I've seen is him fight Shredder. Like that was cool.
Dude,
So cool.
the Creature Commandos.
Yeah.
Batman shows up in the most recent episode,
He looked like a unit.
Yeah.
and I'm like, "What?"
But at least he's not
He looked like the absolute Batman.
close,
Northwest.
but not close.
Yeah, close but not close.
Well, like
He was like a mixture of
Batfleck.
yeah. Batfleck and
At
a
least-
little bit of absolute Batman.
At least his symbol for what you can see isn't like.
It's because it's not a battle.
I know.
That confused me. No, wrong. I like the idea, but that confused me. Freaking
At least it's bulletproof.
I'm not gonna lie. The Wonder Woman is one.
Oh, yeah.
It's really cool.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I gotta admit to that. Yeah.
She's the Princess of Hell. That's
like,
literally
yeah.
her thing.
Yeah.
She rides a black Pegasus, and she has all these tattoos, and it's cool.
That's
All I'm gonna
awesome.
say is wood. But anyway,
And Superman's story in that is really cool too.
I thought it was pretty cool. That's the one comic series I didn't put on my list. And
I like
pissed
those
off about it.
videos where, like, hello, Batman. Oh my God! Just just look up. You're not Batman. You're Batbrick. What'd you do? Eat Bane?
What's weird is like when he's working as like an engineer underneath the city, he looks normal. But when he's in the bat suit, he's just like,
Yes. His legs are the size of a
what
refrigerator.
happened? Bro, do you have a Batmobile or do you just sprint? Like,
Never skips leg day.
never.
That Batman didn't skip any day.
He is there. He lives in the gym. Gym is life.
Well, he's not rich, so he has to have something
He
to
has
do.
a diet of creatine and protein. That's what he has.
He probably eats a refrigerator full of raw eggs a day.
And
It's like
whole
a Rocky
chickens.
scene, but it's just like a big blender.
He probably don't even cook it. He just
He just shoves the chicken into a blender with a bunch of eggs, and he's like, "That's it."
He doesn't even have a blender, just like, crunch.
I'm imagining if someone tried stabbing that Batman, he'd be like, not even hip bone, just all muscle.
He just takes
He
the
just
knife and
flexes
drives it
The
deeper.
knife just goes. Tink.
And he just flexes and the knife breaks.
It makes it's so close to the apocalyptic Batman where he's like 60, you know?
Yeah.
That's so close. It's the closest thing to it. They pretty much sat down and said, we need to make Batman beefier and just... He has a battle axe. I don't know.
He's not rich anymore.
So Wonder Woman has a bigger, beefier Buster sword. Batman has a battle axe. What does Superman have?
He's Superman.
Exactly. It's just like...
I was like, does he need
That
something?
normally works with Batman. You know, I'm Batman. He's Superman.
I'm Superman.
His
That's what
cape
he...
is really cool.
It is really neat.
It's like it moves.
Yeah. It's dope.
Like he can use it as a whip. He uses it to like shield people.
That's really
So
neat.
basically, he's like Superman mixed with Spawn.
Yeah, it's
kinda neat.
very much Spawn's cape.
So they pretty much went for a dark but more cooler stuff.
I think they even explained it. I think that was some kind of weird super nanites.
Yeah, but it's also infused with the ashes of Krypton.
Yeah.
So he pulled a Batman, basically. Anyway, the whole Wonder Woman thing, what did she do? Just leave her whole home of women and just like...
I think she was raised in the underworld by Hades instead of
Wow.
as Zeus's kid.
Imagine if all the evil Batman came to their planet.
They wouldn't survive. They'd step foot and like, all right,
Bane
we're
would
leaving.
probably Batman would probably look and see absolute Batman. Go, nope.
See, I'm out. Where's you going?
I don't know if
It's
it's
like,
Bane. I meant Doomsday
I
Batman.
am leaving. He is bigger than me.
Imagine just a
I will
regular
break you, Batman.
trio just seeing their other versions. The mainline versions of themselves see their like absolute versions, and they're like, "What happened to cause
I
this?"
think Catwoman would be a little bit too excited.
Yes. But she probably looked like, you tear me in two.
It's like, nope. I think I'll stick with mine. Oh, man.
Is garbage.
What? Hold
Probably
on.
the story.
Hold on.
Actually, I really like Superman's so far.
No, he probably meant the entire thing.
I mean, everyone's right to their own opinion, I guess.
Even when it's wrong.
I'm just... Oscar, no! It just leaves. Nah. I will say one thing that I hate that they did with Spider-Man recently, well, a while back. That's why I stopped buying the comics of that series, is they turned Scarlet Spider evil for no reason. His suit was stupid. It was dumb. It was a dumb storyline, but they fixed it. And some other issues, but don't get into comics. Just gonna say that right now. Just look it up online.
I have one comic in my bedroom. I don't even remember what it was.
Yeah, because it's gone.
No,
I
it
have
ain't
the whole
Spider-Man.
series of
Fair.
Justice League 3000, which is like a random one. But...
I have one.
And Justice League versus Power Rangers.
I used to have Marvel Zombies. I don't know where it went.
It went back into the ground.
It went into the
Zombies,
same pocket dimension that all of my guitar picks go into.
And just about everyone's left sock.
Yup. So, if there's anybody watching this other than Oscar here, check out Pet Farms Alive.
Can you see
Don't
the
you say Dubby.
You see the little number in the corner? It says 4.
I know, but I wasn't bothering looking at that, and I didn't know where it was at to you.
Since we're going back and forth talking about comic books, I gotta use the bathroom.
You get back here. You are a part of this family. You're gonna sit this down. Anyway, check out PetFarms.live. We got some pretty cool stuff on there. Sorry today wasn't really much D&D. We were just, talking. Yeah, you better turn around. You talk about Dubby. You tell him.
Actually, JJ has my phone. I was going to put it in the chat.
But anyway, Dubby, on our site, it's a really good energy brand that Tanner dumped all over the pizza.
He did, and he ate the pizza,
Like
which
it
is...
was Parmesan cheese. So,
And when we took the table to the family Christmas, we were like, what is this all over the table?
it's crack cocaine. Or what we like to call caffeine. So, actually, no. I think it was is it like a workout mix, but not with no shake?
It's just energy.
Just energy. Okay.
Energy stuff. It's just a
So,
powdered energy drink.
but
Dadgummit. Oscar did it earlier.
fair enough.
Exclamation mark. Merch. I don't know why.
Snatch it. Get it now.
You can snatch up some gear from here.
You can snatch up some gear from here.
And I think this works.
And if you guys want, Sky will probably be back, and same with Tanner next time. We don't know. It just depends. The world might end before we get back. I don't know. You never know.
We also have talked about doing some ghost hunting stuff for Pet Farm, so that also might... It's going to take one of our D&D days. We just don't know which one.
Yeah. So, but Tanner might only be around for one of those. He'll be in the non-existent van.
I've also watched some other channels to kind of get a vibe of like how other people do it and stuff. I just want it to be more genuine. A lot of these other ones have like history about the place where they're going, and I'm just like, I don't want to do all that.
It's like you came here to watch us be stupid. And
You came here to watch us hunt ghosts. That's what we're gonna do.
I mean, I can practically do what they do. Start like, hey guys, welcome back to this ghost hunting. Today we're at this spooky place. Like they just have that.
Sky's already thrown out some places she wants to go, so we might actually.
I say if it gets big, I say we donate and just buy a van. No, put all our stuff in it. I'm not talking like Phasmophobia. You got a giant food truck.
Even if we can just rent a van.
Or something like that. Or find like an old church van or something. Like fix it up. Like
The problem is none of us have vehicles big enough for that. So.
we'll just all pile on my truck. Actually, no. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, technically, I can lay it in my back seat, but
Mine does too.
like one person drives the van, everyone else taking a different car or something like that.
If you guys support us enough,
We can buy a van if we hit 13,000 followers.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not. No.
Because honestly, that's a lot of money.
No,
But if you buy some of our merch, we actually do make a little portion off of it, so it gives you guys something, and it's like a trade off.
I've only made 25 cents.
You get stuff from it, and we get like $2 off of it.
My
So
family is starving.
don't listen to him.
You can't have the wizards without the weirdos.
There's a gun trained on me, a sniper outside this window.
No giving to it.
We have to eat.
No, I'm kidding.
No, we don't. We don't actually make any money off of this, but we'd love to. And actually, we'd love to make more content for you guys that is different than just sitting around playing video games. Because
I think
Really, right now, that's all we can afford.
Yeah.
Video games cost.
I can barely afford that.
If you catch one of us live streaming, go ahead and stop by, say hi, and as long as we're not in the middle of a firefight in a video game, we'll answer you back.
You're just in the middle of a firefight.
I do it.
Flash
Hold
127.
on. Okay, I'll answer your question.
They'll do that. I get into it. I'm like, Flash 27 says.
Yeah, you'll see.
Sure.
If Isaac's streaming, you'll see like chat messages going off, and then you'll like 5 minutes later he'll look down at it.
Well, it's like I'm in the middle of like I can't just like yes, here sells this like.
I'll just answer it whenever because I try to stay on top of it.
Yeah. Now, if it's one of those creative games that it's easy to keep up with chat,
Yeah.
you know, like
I don't care. I would be in the middle of like a super serious Rainbow Six match, and I'd be like, "Oh, hey."
It's
And then you watch me look over back at my screen, and I'm like,
That's different.
through a little bitty pinhole in the wall.
That's different. You can put chat on your screen.
He's
There's
gonna
not room on that screen. Right there.
He's gonna cast fireball.
Yeah, me and Isaac, we have to put our phones down in our laps and go.
It's like
You need like a stand for your phone.
I really do because that's all I can do to read chat on Restream because I can't have it popping up on my Skyrim and
While it does pop up on my PlayStation when I'm live streaming, I can't read them in time.
I love. That.
Oh yeah, it's got like a timer on it.
I love that clip of it's just like, son, what are you doing? just
Mom took me to the market.
I was tempted to eventually.
There was more to that, and I was just like, nope, I'm cutting it off right there.
I was tempted for a possible future solo stream, play one of those Tales of games, which is anime like.
yeah,
Ow.
we can do that.
Figured why not?
Okay, I know.
That's a solo game.
I said I'm done.
I got out of the DLC.
Isaac's like, I'll watch it, okay?
I'll give you $1. Except for commercials like, I got you $1. Oh, you almost got it.
You know the only thing about watching us versus watching like a bigger streamer is you don't get ads.
Yes.
Just gonna throw it out there.
Tired of chronic back pain?
Because like we'll
No.
try to sell you our merch, but that's it.
We lost two.
Yeah.
We lost 2 people. They're gone.
It's fine. I don't really care about the numbers. Doesn't bother me.
No. I think this is gonna take off one day. I think we're just gonna. It's gonna be like that video that we dropped. It's gonna like hit such a
Good
level.
question. Did your door camera pick up what I said?
I have no idea. I didn't even look.
I'm here, bitch. just
I made
Open the
Cheese
door.
didn't.
mine wasn't anything. I was like, I'm here. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing to do. He's back.
Just me.
Just me.
Nothing interesting to say today.
Mine was sad. Mine was sad.
What the? What is happening to JJ's?
JJ's is glitching out.
happening to JJ's?
JJ's is glitching out. It's a dimension. What's happening? It's echoing.
So I'm guessing it didn't pick me up.
It was too fast.
It said there was a 30-second clip.
It's too fast.
I think you talked too fast because it barely.
Made it. Cheese it.
So you're talking while it's like ringing.
So when it rings, you gotta like wait like 3 seconds and then like boom into it.
I was just curious.
Oh god, that's pretty funny.
So anything new with you, Oscar? How you doing? Or whoever else is on.
Oh, cool. This person's playing.
Don't interrupt.
Pokemon. I'll just watch this stream. Ours is boring.
You leave. Go to your own house and your own couch with your own wife.
We would do more, but with just them and with all the story stuff
We
planned, I had planned, I can't really do much.
Oh god.
I will say this: I got kind of caught up with Shield Hero.
Hold on.
I love that.
I have an idea.
You have ideas?
I have those sometimes.
Same. What's happening? What? What? Don't you do
You can see this.
what?
Do you see this?
Do I see that? Man, me again. Why do I have to be tortured? Ah, great. Wonderful. Hello, everybody. It's me. I'm back to.
Where's that
This
going?
shit.
Is that going in these? You can also turn this.
God, we'll wrap up the part of this. I'm probably not gonna get anywhere because that's usually how it goes. It's me spending 15 minutes.
What is happening?
It said no. I can also play Batman Arkham and punch people.
I was just like, I could play a normal game.
I only have a revolver going through a...
What is happening?
It's not working. It's
Why did everything go, like, huge?
All I have is a revolver.
Why did it minimize that?
That tickles. What is happening?
Oh God!
Figure it out.
Taking the
I'm
last
using the
name.
bathroom. I'll be back. Oh, my toes.
Oh, it's not a MetaQuest now. Ow.
I have the MetaQuest. Free.
Yeah, I think the Quest version comes out in February.
That's a whole new game.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna get it. I have it pre-ordered.
We were recording these, but Isaac, we haven't done that in a while, so.
He's peeing so he doesn't wet Steven's chair.
Actually, which microphone does he have? The purple one?
Think so.
Oh, they're not color coded anymore because I moved them. Because he can use this one. Maybe not. Nope, never mind. We're not doing that. I'll just bring the other one over here. I have to make sure it picks up the game audio before.
I'm just gonna say right now, you want to see me play an interesting horror game? Metro Exodus, freaking Stalker 2, or the original Stalker games. I will freaking
This
rock
one
at those.
scares you.
Not really. It startles me sometimes.
It's like a thriller. It's less of an actual
Horror.
Do
It's
pick
more
one.
like, oh shit.
It's not really a horror game. It's a thriller game.
I still haven't beat this game. Not because it's hard, but mainly because I got bored.
It seems kind of boring. It's more just walking around. It's like, oh shit, there he is. And then,
Yeah, I was actually flying through it when I first played it.
You can do whatever chair. You can have my chair if you want it.
no, you're taking it. I have to. Oh god!
Or we could move your jacket.
No, just throw that stuff there. I'm gonna use a shitty.
A fold-out chair.
Yay! I'm very short now. Hello, everybody.
Can you see Isaac on the screen? I was actually gonna turn the lights off too.
Yay! I love the tinglies.
I love the dark. Oh, you might have to move the microphone. I didn't think about that.
It's good I can hear your all's commentary while I play.
You can hear everything we've said.
Yes. Don't you do it? No.
That's that microphone.
No.
We don't need 4 different microphones
I
yet.
need the commentary. Yay, I'm back in hell. Not the kind I'm a fan of. I don't need to hide just yet, but alright, time to find.
Nice desktop.
I have a firearm.
Really, MetaQuest? No more D&D? Probably not. Since it's just
There's
us.
not a lot we can do without
Yeah.
the others.
Flashlight.
If Sky was here, we could do something with her, but
Isaac, I think we might have to
What?
let you play a different game because for some reason this game is not letting us.
Yeah, just kidding. It's like
It's like it's the way it pulls up. It's like
give me a shooter, give me a beat 'em up. I don't know anything.
I mean, all I got is Fortnite.
Shit, I'll freaking sweat on some kids. What's that called?
Arkham, Fortnite, Card Shop Simulator,
No one's gonna watch me.
Phasmophobia.
Fine. I've never played freaking Batman on a PC. Might as well just freaking try this out. Y'all came to see something, so let's see you train together. Party animals fought out for us. Can't touch that.
Indiana Jones. There's also that.
I know, but I've already got through most of that game.
Yeah, no, you're probably way further than me.
Yes. Unless you need help. But I'll go with this. I'll beat up some criminals on a PC because I don't know how I'm going to play this game on PC. We're going to try it. Why are you over here?
That's just the Steam launching.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I have most of everything that launches on the other screen, and then the games will launch on that screen.
I got you. Well, maybe we get to
We
see-
also need a recording for Friday, or for the channel, like just a spare one now.
Yeah. How's that? What? Alright.
The chat is going from that screen.
This looks... It feels so weird going from a game that looked, had graphically looked great. I'm not saying this doesn't look pretty good. But...
I did actually look at mods for like upgrading the graphics.
Yeah, actually, I keep forgetting I have a PC. I can do mods on games that I usually have on console. But I think Batman would be pretty cool.
But a lot of it was like just getting the DLC stuff.
No suits or anything like that?
Yeah, it was just the DLC suits. And some of them were like, oh, this is the suit from Batman, or from Justice League 3000.
That's kind of cool.
This is the costume for Absolute Batman.
I didn't see that one.
I feel like it exists somewhere.
Alright, well.
Jesus. What the heck just happened?
Alright.
I was like, what is that?
There's the
It was
skip.
just an apple.
There's the skip. Thank you. Alright, I'll play this on console. I got this. I just got to figure out what that asinine computer controls are. Alright, WSD, of course.
That's pretty generic, yeah.
Feels so weird doing this on a...
Yeah, but look at all those
Okay,
frames.
so that's crouch. That's run spacebar, so I can do that.
I don't think I've ever seen Batman in that many frames.
Me neither. And do the slide. Oh god, that's sensitivity though. Alright, run up here and be like, whoop. Please,
Heavy modded Skyrim works.
please leave my... Well, it worked for a little while. Then it just said no.
It would on mine, but I just haven't taken the time to download it.
Oh no, it's a cutscene.
Because my PC's brand new, and it's a pretty hefty PC.
It's me.
I just love how intimidating Batman is in these games.
So counters that, and then just freaking punch him in the face. I'm guessing punch is going to be click. It's
Yeah, the left click.
Nope.
The jank of Batman games from 10 years ago.
You're in timeout mode.
Ow! What is Nightingale, and why is it showing up on my thing?
Ooh, sword.
Mario?
Super Mario Bros. It's me. I'm huge.
Isaac, can you alt-tab and just exit out of Steam? Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
Well, that didn't really help, because
Now it's
chat's
more-
like super
Now
zoomed
it's
in.
more distracting. Alright, that's fine. But, alright. Talk to Joseph. I already know all his dialogue, so see you later. Alright, so I'm gonna... Okay, just run down here.
At least you can see us in the background.
He's a black mask man. Alright, come here. Oh, don't you do that. Nope. And out of here.
Click, 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 click.
And whoop, whoop.
Can you hear the game at least?
Yep.
No. We have to fix your audio for the game. Oh. When you get done with your fist fight.
This is so weird. It's hard because I'm so used to playing this on controller.
I mean, I could have hooked up a controller, but it's probably easier this way. So we have to actually alt-tab now.
Okay.
Because, on
Go
game
over here.
capture,
You go all the way over here and then you go,
where it says game right here on the audio stuff,
yeah.
the audio
I
properties
go here
for
and
that.
probably go to properties and go to
Window.
and that should be
Batman.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. Now you just click back on Batman.
We're all
Should
good.
have game audio. I have this problem sometimes if I play PC stuff because the way Death had me set it up, but it actually works really well. So
So yeah, it's everything for gamepad.
I'm going to make you.
well,
It's fine. It's just like the camera's like. It's just trying to get used to it.
for this. Okay. We said it for the execution.
We haven't done like a video where you and I just sat and watched somebody play a game in a while. We used to do this a lot back in the day. But
No, it's very low. I'm probably gonna be in that combo.
Drone. That doesn't belong here.
take a shot every time you get hit. He's got to drive home.
Luckily, I know how to play this game.
At least we threw him into a game he kind of knows how to play. It's fine. These games are very easy to
It's
play
so
anyway.
weird seeing this game play at like such a high frame rate. It's so weird.
My way. I need to grapple up.
Yeah, because I mean, older consoles played at 30.
Yeah.
So
So
if
60?
that,
That's crazy. Yeah.
that's probably 120 plus.
Oh no, it's this guy. Where's the first thing? I figured that out. It's like,
There's Killer Croc.
oh no.
I hated this mission.
Hello, it's me.
That's yup.
So how do I do capes?
It should show you, but
Come on.
Knocking him off.
Oh, there we
with
go.
My cable
So I gotta.
exposed to
That's
my
weird
attacks.
button for cape.
yeah, middle mouse. And somehow you're changing to a batarang in the corner.
I guess that's how you. Yeah, that's.
Scroll wheel.
Yeah, it's weird. So that's weird that that button's yes. Yes, he thinks. Yes, I do thinks.
Officer, I was Batman and I had to take many shots.
Of course, I already know how to do this. Whoosh.
That would be kind of funny. You get pulled over for drunk driving after taking shots for every time you get hit. And the cop's like, do you know why you got pulled over today? And you're like, 'cause I'm Batman.
13 Kelman.
Chrono enough here a while back, I was thinking about doing a vigilante-like D&D,
I would love to do that.
but it required
That
you guys to
area
be
of the floor is
stealthy.
weak.
JJ.
I can use my
I was
explosive
looking at
jump to
Marvel
break
one.
through.
Dude, honestly, I can be stealthy if I need to. Usually, if I get caught, it's by accident.
About Tanner.
I haven't had the chance to be a stealthy character. I need to choose like more different classes than just paladin or fighter. So,
That's why I introduced you.
Did you hear, JJ?
I can hear both of you.
Okay.
Check the good police commissioner's pockets, because they are.
It's like commentary in the back of my head. So.
What have I got?
Yeah, with the voices in your head now.
My own
I
man
wouldn't
and
mind
slammer.
that.
I'm almost done. No, tonight.
He's like, it'd be better than the current one.
Want to know where the campaign was supposed to take place?
What?
Waterdeep.
Ah, sweet. That is a lot quicker than controller because you'll sit there for like 5 seconds. Can't get the bin off. Alright, let's go.
This is a black mass lit us out, so we are see the home. It's a clear place of gods. Oh, God's back.
Oh god. What? Yeah, I was trying to tear mine apart and I couldn't get it.
Surprise! It's me, Porker.
Surprise!
Ah, damn it.
I should probably change
I'll,
the title of the
I'll
game.
let you, I'll let you think I'm not getting past you. Just let you think
Is this calendar name Drew?
Yes.
that. I'm just okay. So it's working on
Considering there's calendars everywhere.
Hey, you suck, I scare you.
I think that might be a good idea. I had to look at my phone like, is it?
I do this. Can I just go all the way over here?
I think you have to
Alt tab.
alt tab and then you can
No,
hit
that's
new
important.
messages.
Oh no! What's okay?
You said she's the orphanage headmaster. Oh, I accidentally scrolled way up. was like, what? What does that got to do with Batman?
Ragdolls in this game are always so stupid.
Dude, you would have had to go through like 15 loading screens. Console.
One tap. So I have to tap one to break my power cutter.
Oh. There's also already videos of Isaac playing VR Batman. There's at least a video. He edited the video himself.
Yeah, it doesn't take too long. It's just when you're doing VR clips, unless you're using the computer, it's kind of hard to do it on your phone because you gotta upload it from your Oculus app.
It's actually a little bit easier because you can pull it from the app. For the actual like computer stuff, you have to go through a whole process. You can ask JJ. It's way more complicated than it needs to be.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
Black Mass is a lot to answer for. Okay, so we're gonna block you because you don't. Okay, I hate this. Because you're gonna punch him and Batman has to do a twirl move just to freaking punch the guy. That's stupid. Nope, I'm not done with this game. Oh. It's like, oh, you want to switch weapons? No.
We never did an intro for this.
Don't worry, we can do that here in a second. This is so...
Because I was going to turn this into a YouTube video. On pet farms of all places. Just hearing the 50 clicks at once is funny.
Eat fire hydrant. Oh wait. That's the direction.
Batman didn't want to throw that at the guy.
Right against the freaking gas chamber. Bomb explodes. Oh great, this is gonna be the Killer Croc boss fight. It's gonna be weird on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, because it's really just a lot of running in the beginning.
He's like on tap one, do the whole batarang stun, and then he's like, ah, my face. Slams it.
The fight is actually not even that bad. It's like 2 seconds.
It's really easy.
I did like though that there was a little bit more to like Deathstroke in this game than there was the Arkham Knight.
Memory card is
Yeah.
damaged.
I love how the boss fight where like the shock gloves guy was like so hyped up and you just punch him one time. It's like, done.
Honestly, I hate the fact that they downplay different Deathstroke.
Yeah, because in the comic books, he's like one of the few people that Batman is kind of iffy about
How you doing,
throwing
Brock?
down with.
Oh, okay, I gotta dodge out of the way.
I don't know, I must have been thinking one of the other games. Because one of the other games, the only time you run into Killer Croc is when you're running from him. I think it's Arkham City.
I can't do a freaking takedown though. This sucks. Alright. Nope.
No.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, goodness. Slam up. Nope. So hard. This is different on PC.
It kind of presents a challenge with some stuff. You put a mouse and keyboard in the hands of someone that uses console mostly. It's kind
Well,
of
in this
different.
game, yeah, it's completely different. Attack so quickly. It's not even a hard boss fight, that's the bad thing.
I wish they made more stuff cross-platform there. I did find a thing that's like a D&D, like you can design your map for your game
That's cool.
in the game, and then you can actually like go down and play as your characters and stuff.
Okay.
And it works on PC and VR, and you can cross-play it.
Where it's at.
I don't like the design of Killer Croc in this game.
It's a lot easier on this to do that than console.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't like the design of this one. I think it's more realistic than that.
Well, I think it's because his powers are a mutation, and as the games go on, it's like more of a mutation. Is the way they explain it. I think the other Arkham games give him a much better design.
Yeah, it's its own unique thing. Oh, what? You don't want to fight me?
The Arkham games are some of the best designed video games of like all time.
Definitely. Oh man, this is gonna be easy. I don't remember this boss fight, but it's easy.
They're so smooth.
Boss, where's he going? The boss of me is me.
I also recorded that.
I want teeth. I want answers.
People actually like this. I don't know why, but they do.
Till black masks.
The last one we did was like 500.
What assassin?
And it's like a 2-hour-long video. I'm like, how?
At least we know he won't play.
I will do more of that. I thought about like every other week, maybe we should find something.
That's pretty good.
Which maybe what I'm probably gonna start doing is actually pre-prepping multiple one-shots in this campaign.
Just in case, yeah.
Just in case everyone can't show up. Starting. I guess we just play till
No such thing as a bat.
9, which is soon. Or whenever, as it complete.
What do you want to do? I don't mind. It's whenever you need to. I'm just here.
How tired we get.
Are you back for the night, sir?
No, I'm here to level up, actually.
I like how it started out. He was like, I don't know about the Alien Isolation. Now he's like into the Batman game. He's like, I don't care what we live.
Shall I warm up Christmas dinner?
This time there's going to be no survivors.
It's going to be a long night, Alfred. I just ran into a human
What?
shaped croc.
Oh, the pizza.
Told me Black Mask has hired
No
assassins.
survivors.
Alright, locate Black Mass. Use the space bar.
Dude, this game looks insanely good on this computer.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't expect it to
Assassins,
be
sir. Sir, I may be stating the obvious here, but you do realize that since you are not...
So, you do realize you have been skipping like 6
Something like
cutscenes.
this.
You don't understand the story, sir.
Actually played this game multiple times.
You're sure this is wise, sir?
I know what
Actually,
I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your
I
training
100%
facility
like most of these games.
I have another bat suit. No, I don't. It sucks.
I think this is the only one I didn't 100%. No, Arkham Knight.
A question,
I think
sir,
I
if I may.
100%ed
How did Wayland
Asylum
Jones come
and
to
City.
be the way he is?
The only one I
Atomism
didn't
from the look
100%
of
was,
it. An
Arkham
unfortunate
Origins.
genetic mutation.
That's
Do you
this
think-
one.
Wisdom.
Maybe we can lock the one passionate consoles with that one Riddler trophy that you couldn't really
Sir,
get.
to make
You
your
had to-
travels easier, I went ahead and set up
Fast
some auto
travel.
nav points at different areas of
And
the
then
city.
that guy
One of my
thing,
preset destinations
Yeah.
should
Yeah,
take you
pop
right
up there
to
and get it.
Jezebel Plaza.
But so for some odd reason, certain consoles wouldn't allow you to do it.
That is a weird design for that. But I'm here for it, I guess. I like Batman.
I'm tracking it too. It appears the control
I mean, he's like the
tower
one
used for
superhero
nav
everybody's
systems
like,
are picking up
Batman's
jamming signals. Storm damage. You have to get down there and find
You
that
don't
out
get
for
that many
yourself,
people
sir.
that are like,
Got it.
I don't see
Almost to an
the
hour.
reason why people
And he spears like. And then Batman, and then Dead Man says, "I think the ghosts don't like you." And then as one of them's right there in front of Batman's face, he goes, "Boo!" The ghost like,
Oh yeah, I read that. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Where's the doo doo doo?
There you go. You can also change stuff
It's
from that menu.
X. Okay. Yeah, that actually might be pretty good. Hold up.
He's like, wait, I can.
I would not be able to do this without a controller. My fingers are accustomed
What
solely
is
to
not being
controllers.
used? Actually,
I've actually thought about just doing a series of stuff where we find like games that would be normally easy, but for like you, because you don't play a lot of computer.
yeah. So that's
I would never get past the first level.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
But I grew up, my dad, like, we didn't have a lot of money for things, but my dad would, like, take these cheap computers and just find, like, gutted parts from, like, one of his friends' computers or something, and he would build, like, a decent PC that would run everything. So, we played a lot more PC stuff than we did, actually,
and probably the
other
hostage
games.
too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
But it was like a lot of times it was because let's discuss how I can make the rocket hammer happen for the paladin.
Yeah.
Show yourself!
Show myself? Gotcha. Cool. Alright, around.
Get off me! I quit.
Okay.
That's a JJ question.
For what?
That last comment.
Yeah. Pretty sure that there's
Let's see, we need a power source. Maybe run on some kind of oil.
For what?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it, and I'm intrigued, so let me in on
You wouldn't
this.
get it, you're not an artificer.
I don't have to be an artificer, I'm a redneck.
The guy that hired us?
Really, a flammable substance, so with a
Get yourself to
powerful enough-
safety and call the police. I
Magical
want to see what's
gem.
going on here.
Okay, I will.
Imagine a gym that also has the ability to take the grant, Dragon's Breath. That's probably the simple way to do it, but the traditional way, the normal way, would be have it oil powered, and you have to worry about maintaining
Whatever you want.
The fluids and things,
Here,
yeah.
flamethrower.
All I want is for you to get yourself to
Not quite.
I told you don't worry about it.
I'm still gonna ask about it.
Not quite, no.
Oh, there.
I will say this, it's nothing bad.
You already knew about it.
I know.
I've created multiple weapons.
It's that operates on a
D&D.
gem. Like a magical gem of some sort, whether it be fire or electricity or something like that. This is the detective.
I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I
Me
should start
personally,
by
I
identifying the
created a
victim.
system for a separate anime D&D where if you had all the right ingredients like scales of a dragon, like, for
Victim's
example,
name
you
is
couldn't
David
really
Shannon,
use
a Gotham Optics
like,
employee
magic
sent
item
here
would
to
be the
repair a faulty
conductor
network tower.
and a
But
power
what killed
source.
him? Scanning the DNA impact on
Like,
the
let's
wall should
say a
provide an answer.
conductor or something that'd be perfect for a weapon that produces some kind of flame. Also put like mix scales into the creation of it or something like that. Something fireproof, like a fire dragon. At least that's
Impact
how I would do
analysis
it.
indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues.
I actually played a multi-class artificer role once.
It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with
That
a
was
key
Pokemon
card.
D&D.
Someone really didn't want this
The
tower
artificer I was
repaired,
gonna play
and it
was-
looks like
I
that
was
same
told I
someone
could
left a
not
set
do.
of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints
you
for
know.
analysis.
Oh,
Let me know
man.
what comes back.
Certainly, sir. Searching now.
Alright.
And here
That
we
ain't a good
are.
DM.
Nope.
They belong to one John F. Baker. He's
Why
rather
would the DM get
unremarkable
upset when the
criminal.
player
Small
outflanks
jobs
them?
mostly. And
I take pride in my players. when
You
they
know,
outflank me.
What's
I
curious?
streamed at midnight on New Year's, and Sky was in a lot of that stream. She was talking about how she really likes the group because
I can
she's like,
bypass the booby-trapped access
JJ
panel.
allows things to happen, but not to like a degree of like, this is insane.
The crime scene will show
It's
me where it
logical
is.
in a way, and the insanity of it.
She's like, and we're like pretty regular with the way we meet up and stuff, and she's like, I really enjoy being part of this group. She's like, I was kind of getting tired of the old one.
That's why she likes coming here so much, because she actually feels like it's the actual D&D campaign. She enjoys, being around us and stuff.
Yeah, I
We're
was
not
like,
toxic.
Yeah, exactly.
she was like, you guys accepted me so fast.
That's how we do it.
Put it this way, we treat others the way we
This
like
card
to
has
be
the
treated.
codes I need to hack any of
But
the
if
network
you
towers'
act a total
access
douche,
panels.
we're gonna be a total douche back.
I was like, yeah, Isaac was like that too.
That's how I am as a person. That's why
I was
have the
like,
friends I do.
I was like, we just randomly started playing games with him and stuff, and I was like, then he's
Yeah.
part of the group.
That's how I do.
Yeah.
What? Do not. I miss the joysticks. I just do that.
Yeah. To explain what's going on, Sky, there isn't a lot we can do without at least you or Tanner here.
Yep.
Alfred,
Yeah, so we were like,
contact
oh,
the
well, we'll
GCPD.
just record something.
Oh, what's wrong with Kate?
But for the near future, I will be creating a series of one-shots for days like this,
So that-
in case everyone can't make it.
Yeah.
I think so.
Because, I mean, obviously, I will be here every time. And JJ will be here every time. It'll be hard to get everybody all together.
This is unique. Oh
Well,
god, what's
well, isn't the
happening?
king thug? Figured it was only a matter of time before you showed up.
No,
Sorry
like the
about
cape
mess
is like.
downstairs.
I saw that. It was like up on your back.
Big mystery, one you're never going to solve.
Enigma, then.
Oh, you must think you're so clever. Well, how's
We're
this
good,
for
Sky.
clever?
It
I'm taking
happened.
control of towers all over the
Yeah, we're
city.
not blaming
As
you.
long as it
No,
ever
there's
goes
nothing
back,
wrong with
it's
it. I
useless.
just, we were like, why wouldn't we take advantage of the situation to record stuff? You know?
Sorry, I was trying to get the chat.
That's my least favorite thing about the Oculus Quest 2.
And it looks
How
like it's
easy
missed
that can
everything.
pop out.
I mean, this one's practically
It was. I
begging
just
to be
moved
taken
it like
offline,
this the other
and
day,
you
and it popped
still
off.
can't
Yeah.
hack it.
Life happens.
Pun intended, of course.
Oh, you got the chat fixed.
Yeah, I decided to pause it for a second.
There you go.
I love how stupid this is. Enigma's like, you can't hack this shit. And I'm just like, there we go.
Black masks are going like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Cape, physics works.
Did you see
Camera
that?
offline. I
Yeah.
can travel here with the Batwing.
Can't do this because
Those relays are part of a distributed
asshole.
security system. I wonder what they're protecting.
I know what they're.
That must be where
I
Enigma
will say
set up
this, the
shop.
next one
I need
shot
to
we
pay him
do,
a visit.
we will be setting this campaign.
I can just throw it at him and say, think fast, Boy Scout.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir. I suppose it's off to Jezebel Plaza, then.
That's the plan. Then I've also
Yeah,
got
how are
a
you
lead
feeling,
on
Scott?
Enigma.
Feeling any
Don't
better?
overthink it too much, sir. We both know you'll eventually
Since she's
wind up
dying.
doing both.
I feel like I've been hit by a bus about 5 times.
I've been-
Jesus.
That's how I feel every
That sounds
day.
like COVID.
Yeah. It would be funny to just watch it roll a bad number. Cale Anderson.
I'm running out of
I don't know
time.
what that
I
is.
should head for Jezebel Plaza.
Run, glide. And okay, that's good. Just look down and bingo.
Oh,
Whoop.
you already have the thing that you had to upgrade in the other games.
Yep. They just automatically do it in this game. Just doing that constantly. Yeah.
No. Just the fact that you have to unlock it in other games.
Yeah, like he forgot about it.
Yeah, it's
That looks like
dumb.
the crime in
Like, there's a
progress.
lot of games like that. It
Here's
just doesn't
Badger
make
Extension.
sense. Alright, I
Go
keep turning.
investigate. Perhaps
I
stop the
forgot how to
crime.
do it.
But
I
I
just
also
had a
need to
long
get to
time
the
with
arms
Lincoln.
dealer
Ammo.
Plaza.
Isaac is Batman.
Bye. See ya.
This is Isaac's other paladin character.
You don't dance in my grave? Well, if you get a chance, let me know. See ya. Eat the wall.
Technically, Batman would be like a vengeful paladin.
Pretty much. Just think if I was locked up with a monk, multi-class.
Yeah.
Start punching things.
Technically, we did make a Batman once.
It just didn't last long. It was, are you talking about that one?
Yeah. If I remember correctly, it was a Dex-based paladin, which was a rogue.
It was pretty good.
I mean, if you multi-classed a vengeful paladin with a monk and a rogue, you'd have Batman.
Yeah.
That's not even. There's no argument for it. That's what that is.
Let's see those tallies. What we got here? There's the Dark Knight challenge complete. 10 enemies, 3 melee weapons, high threat. Probably got like an S. S rank. What are we talking here? C.
He's like, I did really good in that fight. Apparently not.
Okay, you didn't get hit, but also you're just not that great.
I should use my grapnel accelerator.
I've been using my grab.
Isaac.
What?
Chat.
Obviously you're dumb. I don't know why, but you are. Okay, cool. It's whatever. I never claimed to be smart.
That is true. Paladin, rogue, monk.
And
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
okay, you're getting the special beat.
Unlike most DMs limit their players to only level 20. As long as you multi-class, I'll allow you to go to level 40. A spell paladin
You
will
can't take me.
eventually level 20 paladin, level 20 sorcerer.
It's because you're a paladin. I don't know. Hey, the paladin that's apparently your D&D campaign is more of an idiot than I am. So, just saying. That's what you told me straight up. So, I mean, he was praying to a god he couldn't pray to because he was such a low level. But he's like, no, I can pray to him. I don't pray to gods because, you know, I feel like I should be dead in the campaign we're running.
Before they even know
You
I'm
know,
there.
backstory stuff.
It's not just that.
Backstory
If
things.
some curious child
I'm just gonna slowly walk up.
pattering across their rooftop.
I do that in all of these games because I'm like Batman would.
He would.
Batman has that like intimidation factor of like, you are not walking away from here.
Nope. He's getting the special beat down.
Because how many of those people you think actually get up and walk away from that?
They don't. They're in the hospital, you know, on a tube. That's usually how it goes.
They're breathing through a feeding tube.
Forget about you. You're gonna forget about you when I kick you in the face.
That was the most dramatic, like, fall down. Disgusted the Boy Scout.
Okay, what's going on over here?
Apparently you're the Boy Scout.
Boy Scouts are goody two-shoes. I'm not afraid to break the rules.
What just happened? Oh, there it is.
I think she means the other paladin.
Yeah,
the
the-
other campaign.
Oh, that
Yeah, you scrolled
son of
up.
a-
You scrolled up, so you screwed it up. All paladins are.
If you play them wrong.
Not necessarily.
Oh, I don't consider myself a Boy Scout. Just saying.
Because there's... I mean, a vengeful paladin is like a more...
Honestly, the Vengeful Paladin is probably the best addition to D&D.
Yeah, because it's like more of a dark paladin.
I do like the glide.
I made a paladin once. He dropped a bad guy off a roof.
I got the thing.
That's more, like, as far as the way Isaac plays, that seems like more of the style of paladin. At least this specific character.
Yeah, the character I was playing as, he was actually a bat. I had him based on
Oh my god.
Batman. Yeah, I had him based on Batman. He was a bat simic hybrid. Okay, this guy would pray to God before fighting and end up taking his action to move combat.
There's called being a hero.
And
and
one
there's-
shot we did, DM had us do a hidden side quest to get a paladin to redeem himself. Yeah.
What is that? I'm sorry, what was that punch? Just the whole one. Oh, that was stupid. I'm sorry. I've never seen that.
Yeah, the Bat Simic Hybrid Paladin I made was based on Batman, but Flashpoint Batman.
Sorry, I'm just checking. And one shot we did. DM has to hidden side quest Okay, cool.
Yeah, Isaac,
What?
you gotta scroll all the way back down.
I know. It just triggered. It triggered before you even said anything. I was like, but there's a thing.
He also
called-
talks over the DM. We do that too, but usually it's just to say something stupid and
Yeah.
continue.
I usually allow it as long as it's within reason.
Honestly, there's being a hero and there's being a goody two shoes. Being a goody two shoes.
That's one of the reasons that I killed one of my past players.
Yeah.
He got brought back because they got to a high enough level character in time.
Goody two shoes is just being like innocent and shit like that. I'm not innocent. Not even in the slightest.
I mean, the way that I've described it to JJ on
Okay, today we're going through how many glitches
Can Isaac find? That's me. No, that's when freaking what's it called? That's when what's it called? Cyberpunk came out. I bought it and there was just so many
Find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed.
dying.
I don't know if you were old enough to play it at the time, Isaac, but when Assassin's Creed Unity first came out,
Oh god, I remember hearing
it
so
was
much-
really bad.
I didn't have it at the time, but I remember hearing so many glitches and
Assassins
stuff
are, it's
about it.
him.
Story is the paladin and
Penguin's
the
hard to
knight his
find.
god since his
These
god
men are
wanted
doing a
him
deal
to
here.
have
I'll make them talk.
these kids, and he refused, hence losing his patron.
Sick.
And he killed his order brothers to protect the kids.
I'm
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
And it turns out it was never his god's order. Was the head of the order being human supremacist.
That is probably the loosest story, that I can think. Like, really? I'm sorry, I gotta pause for a second.
I think it's nitpicking somebody else's D&D.
I'm sorry, but I
We
have
also,
to.
Scott said something. We also have a goody two-shoes in my group, and he won't let us do anything fun. I can't even cuss at someone without him yelling at me.
Get out of here.
We don't care.
We don't like playing with
Just don't say anything
with
that you
rule
wouldn't say on.
lawyers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't like playing with rule lawyers.
Okay, now real quick, I gotta mention this. Just the fact of you saying that story, JJ, of the paladin that Scott put in the chat, it just seems so cliche. Like, this god killed the children. I didn't like that. I didn't want to serve him anymore. There's nothing. There's no sort of depth or grit to that.
Substance.
No.
That's just adjusting attitude.
Pumpkin Santa hat must be in charge.
That's not at all. It's such a weird gun. The long barrel attachment.
It's not killing his adjusting attitude. It's taking his breathing privileges. That one was Sky.
Yeah,
That gun-
that sounds like Scott.
That gun guy's gotta go. I'm just gonna say that right now. I'm gonna have a bad
Bro was a one shot to introduce his son to D&D. Had to be simple.
I got you.
I guess that makes sense, yeah. Kid was 8. Yeah, you have to have kind
Okay,
of
never
more.
mind. I feel really bad. Damn.
It's like me. What got Isaac playing D&D with me is at the church we went to. I created because of how the parents were. I created a My Little Pony D&D, which turned out surprisingly well. That one caught me off guard. I just did it to introduce kids to it, and that was the only thing that would allow it at church. So, yeah. Kids stopped playing. Isaac stayed.
Yep. I always do. Alright. You're gonna get the special beatdown.
That's really when me and Isaac started truly hanging out.
And now, here we are.
Oh my god.
Kid was 8 and half beast paladin.
That's cool.
Okay.
That boy did great.
Just gonna sit there and stare.
He was so into it.
That's
So
awesome.
I can read this SIM card. I may be able to locate Penguin. Alfred, I'm getting interference.
That
from the
happens.
comm Systems.
You know, you kind of have to make something
He
similar.
dropped the best first speech I ever heard. Oh, that's good.
The same signal jamming the Batwing's
Same
auto-nav
character.
system.
Oh, so this is smooth, but when you try to
I need
hack
to
into
stop that
something,
signal
it's
before I can
freaking
track down the
slow.
penguin.
Sorry.
Potential assignment incoming.
Oh yeah, I love crimes in progress.
That part seemed like it was a lot easier on the mouse
It is,
keyboard.
It's like, whee!
It's like, oh, okay.
Alright, where's it?
Yeah.
Because with the controller, you got to use like both toggle switches or whatever.
Yeah, that makes it easier, to be honest. But I mean,
Nowadays, you could just plug a mouse and keyboard into a console.
yep, pretty much. I swear, if this is underground, I'd be pissed.
Because I thought about that with Raft on the PS5, and I'm like, I could do it.
Oh no!
I just don't know if it's capable of it.
There's a guy with a knife. Oh no! You know what we're gonna do about this? Smoke bomb. Go in.
That was a long message, too. I can't even see that whole thing on
The
here.
lives you took that day, every single one saved many of us. They saved me and put me in this path to be a real hero.
That's
Kid
a
said that.
that's a big speech for a kid, for an 8-year-old.
Honestly, I wish more people were like that. Like, just start playing, getting a character. Kind of like I would always do with Mario.
It was so touching that we all cried. That's crazy.
Especially down.
I haven't seen anybody cry but like one time playing D&D.
I mean, that's.
Was that the one where
Brandon,
Brandon said goodbye to his dying father?
Yeah.
Which turned out Mark poisoned.
Yeah.
It's horrible. Damn.
I was the DM for that.
Yeah, JJ did that
Mark
to him.
accused me of picking on him. I was like, no. I just connected all your backstories. You were getting a job from a random stranger
Anybody got a gun?
to send a package to somebody else.
It's pretty funny because like we were all grown men at the time. It was pretty funny because I'd never seen like that guy Brandon is he's been one of my closest friends for like 15-20 years.
Yeah.
That's the only time I've ever actually seen him cry, other than when his mom left him at school one time. Like,
Okay, you get the special. Hey, you got the special treatment. You beat me with a bat and get the headbutt. Just saying. This is really stupid. Realism.
We're up with a batarang.
You can't do this. Oh god, it's inverted. Okay, that's fun.
you play enough
Batman
video
with a
games.
bat. Nice idea. I know. You got a headbutt for it. Just to show him how well his idea turned out.
What is that?
It's like, ah, he used that
There
one
was like
brain
another
cell.
long message in there somewhere.
What's better, the kid is now 20 and it's a cop like his dad, and in his graduation day he said he said almost the same speech.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's really cool.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Enigma, I don't give a damn what. Oh, you locked me in. Of course you did.
Must be a different city though, because in Cleveland we can't have
You didn't answer
our
my
police have to be at least 21.
What, they don't trust 18-year-olds with firearms and tasers?
No. You have to be able to carry a handgun
What you're doing
with
is
a
no
permit,
different than
so you have to
stealing.
be
There's nothing
21.
about it.
Ouch. Oh.
Get me out of this door.
Now I can
That
access
cape's
the
gonna be
SIM
in
card
weird
I get
again.
from that arms dealer at
Yeah.
Penguin's Communications.
It looked like it was
Origins
see-through for a second.
Origins was bad about that.
Yeah.
Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal.
Oh shit.
Like even back then.
19 to enter academy and you graduate in a year. Huh.
Alfred.
Yeah, no, here you have to be 21 because you have to be able to have a carry permit for a handgun, which is 21. Because I know some people, and I also was going to be a cop. when I was in my early 20s.
Mark them on my map. I can find it.
One time I thought about joining the Marines.
I can see that.
And I was like, no.
My eyesight's too bad to join the military, but
I'm losing a shot. Sometimes. I have to sleep on missing shots.
I don't know. If you watched my Arizona Sunshine video, the first couple of times I got into like firefights in that game, it was really bad. But like, the further along you get, I was hitting shots that I'm like, dadgum. There was one I was like, my dad would be very proud of me. It was like 100 yards with like a pistol, and I was just like, huh. It was a headshot. Watching their head explode.
Play with headphones.
I had those in-ear headphones in.
Ooh, leveled up. Sweet.
The first time I played PlayStation VR, I bought the aim controller at one point. Well, it looked like a gun.
Yeah.
And it came with a game, I forgot what it was called. And you could hear what direction they were coming in. So I'll be sitting there. It like a scene. Imagine if Daredevil used a gun. That's kind of what it was like. I was sitting there like,
Oh, hey guys.
somebody running out that hallway. I heard around the corner, pow! There's two different missions. There was infiltrate
What was that?
and then protect.
Isaac is really enjoying being Batman.
I always do.
Honestly, you should probably record more of the VR game.
I would enjoy that. I might actually do that.
Like, not trying to push you into that, but
Go flying.
it looked like you really enjoyed yourself, and I think somebody asked if you could play more of it on the
Are you
call.
gonna attack me or not? Oh, I thought you were gonna get smacked.
Wee!
Wee!
It was really funny though, because somebody in the last couple of days commented on that video, and I just tagged Isaac in it.
Fair enough. I don't think I saw that though.
It was I think you commented back to it, because it was something to do with the how did you get the fire or something to light the thing?
That was like a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. Isaac was just like magic.
Magic. See, I just formed matches out of my ass, apparently.
Self-defense. What's that all about?
That out for that. Alright. You guys are gonna need more than help. They're gonna be eating on too for quite some time.
I know when I used to play the Arkham games a lot, I think when I was like 100%ing Arkham City, you'll get into some of these fights and you're like, is that guy alive?
You wonder.
And then sometimes you'll like go do the detective mode thing and it'll say like their heartbeat and stuff, and you're like,
You're like, that's debatable.
They're alive, but they're not paralyzed.
Alright, you're gonna get the special.
I mean, comic book Batman can easily lift like 1,200 pounds, which is insane because he's supposed to be like peak human being.
I love how most things in this game, he just like rips it off. You know, rips open a door, rips open a freaking, I don't know, a hatch. It's like so violent. That poor bait.
Somebody took their time to put that there.
Need to find the next
And Batman just rips it off.
the Triangle Penguin position.
Mess with our shipment. Saving his own ass. So next time you want to make up a story, you better rope the
I
person
think the Batmobile would have been useful in these games, to be honest.
That's right. There ain't no one dumber than you.
Is this not the one where you... No, it might not be.
He dropped Ricky off the roof of the clock tower straight into the Christmas tree.
I think... No, it was Arkham Knight was the only one that you could use the Batmobile.
Hi, I didn't know I was dropping in on you guys.
That was really cool.
You won't have to worry about seeing ever again. That's clear.
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
Same guy.
It cracks me up that you're just like going back to the same dude after you beat up all these other people.
You'll never do it again.
The guy's like, why me?
Guys, get him, please.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's crazy watching the difference between this screen and that screen too, because it's like a frame rate difference. That one's like 30 frames. This one's like 120.
Broke that man's one singular ankle there. No ankles. As much as I want to keep beating up Crooks and into this next mission.
At least a little progression.
Unintentional. You drop down anywhere in the city. It's like,
it's the Batman.
it's like,
You're sitting there like, I ain't gonna run.
Like,
I'm not gonna
I
run.
have to finish this.
I can be like, no. He's all got guns. This is gonna be fun. So, 1, 2, 3. This will be easy. Just gotta make sure I don't drop down and alert most of them. But I'm here. Just slams them on the ground.
It's also really fun to just do stealth on these games too.
Drop this one. Run in here and I'm just gonna follow the shadows.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep the channel open.
Batman got shot.
Okay, let's move that scene.
Love how canonically that's like the one piece that gets top a bullet.
Do the takedown, damn it. There we go. I brought him back to life, you know. Okay. It's so weird trying to figure out all these.
If you go to Walmart, they have the batarangs from the Pattinson Batman.
I saw that.
You should see what they call them. I don't remember what it was, but it's not a batarang.
Something weird.
Yeah, it's something completely like off the wall that I'm like, what? Is this a licensed batarang?
I know I ought to cancel our
Or is this like a T-Moon batarang?
Hiding out on an old ship. No wonder he's been so hard to find.
It might have been a team better. I
The
would be
fights
surprised.
are still on. So get yourself down to the ship right now if you want in on this. I'll make myself clear.
It's just like slightly off. It's not a bat. It's like a like a crow.
You should silently take out these snipers.
This is the sniper mission. It's not that hard. No enemy in this game is that hard. Yeah,
Yeah, I saw them mod one of the Arkham games. I don't remember which one, but they modded it to where Batman was Owlman. He'd snap necks.
I saw that. Hello.
There is an Owlman suit in one of the games. As like a downloadable thing. I think it was City,
Is
or it
that-
might have been. No, I think it was
You know
Arkham
what?
City.
Just for the heck of it, if I can do this correctly.
There you go.
Yep. Bye bye.
Jesus. There's a wall there.
Apparently.
Get out of here because that alerts everybody once you do that sort of takedown.
Batman's like, where do I go? Where do I go?
Okay, grapple.
They're like, where did he go?
You lost me because I'll let you. Hey, how you feeling down there? Unconscious, I'm sure.
At least he didn't fall down from there.
That's not gonna.
It cracks me up that if you throw people off the buildings in the Spider-Man games,
They just get whipped to the wall.
it's like, oh no, he plants like a little thing that like webs them to the wall so
What
they
if
don't
that
fall all the way
fails, is what I
down.
want to ask.
Imagine them getting the guys off the building when they do it.
Oh god, no!
Yeah, and if you watch some of the TV shows and stuff, they're like, oh, his webbing like fails after a bit and just like dissolves. You're like, Does that mean those people that are webbed to skyscrapers just die because the webbing just dissolves before they get found? Or does, like, in between cutscenes, is he like going back and scraping him off the wall?
Not really how to handle this situation, but choice. Go back. Go back. Damn it, go back.
I thought I just popped a hole in this for a second.
Say, did you?
It's multi-purpose. It makes fart noises. It has started to like deflate a bit after the stress.
You think going together is going to help you out, but it's really not going to help you out here. I'll show you why. I got the smoke. I got the smoke long ready.
Crap! Still here!
Who saw me?
It's my lucky day. My lucky day.
Make sure.
I love the smoke bomb and then slamming his head on
I see it.
the
Get your ass
boat.
away.
You guys really suck if I'm able to just do this. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit one. Slowly walk over to you. Because I botched this whole stealth thing. Might as well just get one hit.
What does that say? Half off or something?
It's probably true. Did you see half off?
It was on the like
Tank?
It was on.
Half off, no returns. Penguin's doing a black market deal.
Half off, no returns. In-laws.
In-laws. Oh.
That's funny.
Oh, God.
Looks like
Oh no, not knife, guys.
It's almost like you can beat them the exact same way that you do the people with shields.
Oh.
The one thing I really liked about these games is like the in-depth like background stuff. Like when you're walking through the museums and
you can see
displays and stuff, you have like references to other characters. There's like lore between the 3 games.
Yeah.
Or 4 games, I guess.
It's pretty nice. Increase smoke volume.
And then you can find like little tapes from stuff like in each game, and you're like, holy crap.
Like, doggone.
They put so much effort into making sure that these games were all connected and they were all in the same like area, universe, blah blah blah.
Pretty much,
Penguin is hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
And then you've got now, well, I guess now it's 5 games because you've got, I'm pretty sure the VR game is also an Arkham game.
Yeah, it actually takes place during the Origins universe, actually.
I think it's the same voice actor.
That's why I was saying it's probably in the same universe.
It's just a younger Batman in the same. Because that's all this is. He's Arkham Batman, he's just younger. And it was made by a different studio, which people did not like that when it first came out. Because I think this was an actual Warner Brothers studio, and the other ones were like Rocksteady or something like that.
Yeah.
I guess after this mission, we could
Yeah,
call it. I love how the Penguin is always like a very insignificant boss fight.
I think you need to try two-player Suicide Squad.
It is cross-path.
Half.
Cross-platform.
Actually, damn it, that guy was smart. He was like, don't attack one
I
at a
think I
time.
was mostly playing as Deadshot.
I haven't figured out how to switch my character yet. Like, I started playing it, but like, it's fun, but I was like to play
Yeah.
Well, I had to switch between Harley Quinn and King Shark.
Yeah.
King Shark eventually gets better power-ups and stuff, but in the beginning, I'm like, I don't really like the way this character plays. I really like the way Deadshot plays. It very much suits my playstyle of video games. So. Harley Quinn's is similar, but it's not the same. Because obviously they're all made to be different. But... And the way they like traverse the areas and stuff. Oh, that's another Arkham game that doesn't make sense.
What?
I think Kill the Suicide Squad or whatever.
Yeah.
Kill the Justice League is what it was called. That game is also technically in the Arkham universe.
But I don't consider it.
I only accept it as a what if Arkham universe.
Same.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, no, it's that game is also in that universe, but it doesn't make sense to me why they would have done that. I would have just put it with the what was it, Gotham Knights? That would have made more sense. You know, just make a new universe for that. But
Sounds like Penguin.
whatever. You know, what do we know as the people that are playing the games?
Sometimes a lot more than what the makers are.
Yeah, it's like James Gunn. He's a huge nerd. That's why I believe he might his coming up projects gonna be good.
I don't know that I'd let him like have total control over everything.
Oh no, I just meant the stuff that he's okayed already.
But like the way that he's involving himself is kind of interesting to me because a lot of it is like he's like I'm letting them write their own movies, like the writers and stuff. He's like, but I do want to be the last person to be like, okay, this script is good. I'm gonna let it pass.
Watch out, this is the hardest boss fight. See that the health bar? Really hard.
Who wants to show me where the Penguin is?
Who wants to show her?
Alright, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper.
Or more like a beating. That's what you earned.
You consty wankers, let's get to Cobblepot.
I love when they add a little bit of humor to Batman.
Yeah, my least favorite fight is for this.
Did your mother teach you to fight like that?
Chair.
Crate.
That kills me about this trailer. Tighten up. Gets choked so much.
Yeah, his fight's a little short, and it's kind of weird, but it's better than his fighting him in Arkham Knight still.
You actually fight him.
Yeah.
Not take him out the tank.
Yeah, that really bothered me about Arkham Knight. Because Deathstroke is supposed to be like this crazy character that's like as smart and agile and you know all the same abilities as Batman, but he's also got like a healing factor and things. So he's
Imagine if they did it like in the end of the game, you had the choice to either go against Deathstroke or Bane. Depending on who you went after, it would affect the end of the game. In some way. Not whether it's ridiculous, the way like
Deathstroke is main villain, like potentially like main villain, and they just always throw him to the background and this kind of stuff. He would be good material for a
they
main
did that
villain.
character dirty.
Yeah.
They did.
In the comic books, they gave him the Speed Force.
Who surrendered? Oh, it's you, the same guy punched in the face.
Where's Cobblepot?
I ain't telling you, Jack.
A little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx.
Oh, I can't see this cutscene.
All right.
Big bastard boy.
He's in his office.
Oh, let's get a better camera angle. Just drags it over.
I need to move you just a little bit so the audience can see you.
Yeah, I want to see that just once. A funny blooper or something like that where Batman's interrogating somebody, all of a sudden one of those flags come down and smacks him in the face.
Or his cape. Yeah. I gotta figure out.
The person he's got pinned to the wall is like, is this Bruce Wayne's chin?
You almost found out.
Nothing beats King Shark's lantern oath.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ironically enough, I wear rings the same way he does.
You see that at the tip of your finger?
My fingers are thick.
Find the damn.
I got them sausage fingers.
Oh god.
The darkest day. The whole freaking
In brightest day, in blackest night.
I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna do a whole oath to charge up my ring. No offense. That's like.
Actually, if you've never seen it, there's a DC movie. It's like one of their animated movies, so you know it's good.
Just immediately.
It's called Emerald Knight, I think is what it's called.
I've seen it.
It's a Green Lantern movie. It's really good.
I didn't know if it was good or not, but I'll have to check it out.
It's crazy how Daffy is actually Green Lantern.
That's cool.
There is like a not like a multiverse thing though.
Oh man.
What was it? The Duck Dodgers show? They actually showed him as a Green Lantern.
Looks like it's part of a larger set.
And they also did it. They also teased he was. I think it was a joke. It was like I'm Batman, but actually, Bugs Bunny was Batman. It was something really stupid. Another,
I saw the recent comic book put the First Flight's really good too. Yeah.
Which way is it? I'm sure it's this way.
And the one where Jon Stewart was like becoming a Green Lantern is really good. I can't remember.
Where Hal Jordan was the bad guy.
I think so. Yeah.
He had to blow up the wall.
I was thinking that, but I don't.
Yeah.
Well.
There's that overthinking thing you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Well, it could, like I said, it could be staring me right in front of the face, and it's like, oh, it's right there. You know, you go.
You do that.
You do too.
I do it too sometimes, but you do it a lot more than I do.
Difference is most of your characters can take block.
Yeah.
That is true.
Although as an arcane trickster, I think you can actually get the ability knock.
Yeah.
I just gotta learn not to think, because it's where I stay now.
What?
Well.
That'll do it.
I even aimed for the ledge. It's just like, nope. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, that's Kilowog.
You pusser?
Poser.
Poozer, I think is what Kilowog always says.
Poser.
Which is supposed to be like his version of like a curse word of some sort.
Well, you're about to see your buddy go flying.
Goodbye. That guy's like,
Wee.
yes and no.
You know, I'll let you get back up. Come on. Oh, I'll let you get another chance. Just think about your decisions. Alright, come on.
Did Batman just crack his neck?
I'm ready.
On First Flight training officer called that. Yeah, I think that is that's supposed to be Kilowog, I think. Unless it's somebody else.
Now he's knocked out.
Have you seen the orange lantern oath?
No, I have not.
Hold on.
Well, the orange lanterns are like greed, I think, is there.
The oath is weird.
Yeah. I mean, all of the ones except the green and red lanterns, I think, are weird. I kind of like the red lantern one.
Blue lanterns are a support class. They beef up Green Lantern rings.
Oh.
Yeah. You got that one dude that's like half and half.
He's half red, half blue.
Yeah, which is really cool.
That was the goofiest punch.
Oh, I think it's in the chat right here, JJ.
You fucking suck.
Is that's right?
The power is mine, this is my life, be it in the bright of day or the black of night. I lay claim to all
Baczynski's come
that
to,
falls within
and now he's on a
my sight.
lam.
take what I want. That is my right.
Yeah, I think that's the orange lantern.
I do what I want. I don't give a damn. This is my lantern. This is, that's usually that's what it's.
Yeah.
I don't know if I actually have all the rings.
Tanner, I got him a hat one year for Christmas or his birthday or something that has like all of the lantern logos on it.
So
It's like his favorite hat.
I remember that day I came in with my.
I didn't think he'd like it that much, but he wears it all the time apparently.
Yeah, I remember when I brought my lantern rings in.
He's like, whoa.
He's like a huge lantern
fuse
fan.
box over there?
It is. So you would hit that fuse box and it would unlock that Riddler thing. So start playing this at like October.
Oh, so you recently replayed this?
Yeah. So. Physics.
Oh, there's the Violet Lantern one too.
The casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's office.
Accept our ring and join our fight. Love conquers all. Violet's light.
Didn't Hal fall in love with a Pink Lantern?
Yeah.
Actually, he fell in love with her before she became a Pink Lantern.
Yeah. That's Violet Corp's Oath and Hal Jordan's ex is on it. Yeah.
Wait, you're enjoying this?
If I remember correctly, wasn't she played by Ryan Reynolds' wife?
Yeah.
Aren't you a persistent pain in my bottle?
Actually, I think that's where they met.
The Pink Lanterns can't be all that bad, maybe.
Her bodyguard threatened to quit if she didn't dye her hair in the right color.
That's kind of funny.
Wait.
Ferris.
Well, that's a gun.
That's her name.
I heard that.
Something Ferris.
I had enough of that stupid cape.
Okay, we need smoke bomb.
Her family ran Ferris Wheels.
Doing this.
The base decoration.
I was just gonna say there's one with a gun in there somewhere.
I know. So I threw the smoke bomb down.
This though is my favorite. Oh god, there's another one.
Alright, I heard you pick up that gun. No. Quit.
The Deadpool core.
Through lightest dark, darkest light. Don't need no bullying before you fight. Your merch now. So much more. AKA the Deadpool core.
He actually said that to the watchers. That's kind of funny.
Apparently Ryan Reynolds wants his Deadpool to be a supporting character.
That's fine with me.
No, I love the character. There ain't much more he can do in
Get
solo
for using the
films.
gun.
Sounds like Cobblepot's office.
Unless they made a one more Deadpool
Oh,
movie.
I
where
know
he
what's
fell
about
in
to
love
happen.
with Seth.
Yep. But yep. You gonna decrypt it?
He came in with a ring pop, man. I do love the fact that Deadpool predicted who would play him in the future. In one of the comics, like, he pulls off his mask to somebody. I don't know what they said, but he goes, "You'd be upset too if you look like Ryan Reynolds mixed with a Sharpay."
Well, apparently they had talked about him being Deadpool for a while before they even planned the movie.
It was in the old comic.
Yeah. But they had been talking about it since like before Blade.
Probably scared him off.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
I actually think this comic predates Blade.
It might, but
Yeah, I can't
I remember watching an interview where he was like, we were working on the first Deadpool for like 15 years before it even became a thing.
That was a great movie. I don't know what anyone says.
Yeah, that's pathetic that you don't have your assault rifle.
It kills me when I say, "Yeah, I couldn't watch Deadpool." I'm like, "Why? It's too goofy."
Then you get people that are like, there's too much graphic stuff in it.
It's Deadpool.
And cursing it.
It's Deadpool.
You get people that took their kids to it and they're like, don't take your kids to this movie. And it's like, well, the movie is rated R, so you shouldn't have thought of that anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's those parents, the same ones that buy GTA for the kids.
It's like D&D rule lawyers. If they don't like how the DM's doing the campaign, don't play it.
We doing this? Oh, that's the elevator. I was like, why it's not going up? I go in here, talk to this chick, she's really mad. Counter her, throw her in a cell. Go find her.
Penguin.
I'm really pissed off. All our guys got beat up by that.
It's Nolan North.
Everyone's 2 feet taller than me.
Nolan North does a very thick accent for this character every time he does it.
Lady, if metal pipes and baseball bats can't work against me, what makes you think you're doing?
I actually really liked the design they went with in this game for Penguin, and then it never shows up again.
Nope. It shows up in like the VR titles, but that's about it.
Yeah, but I mean,
Open her up and let me out.
I love how they were like, oh, this is a prequel to the other Arkham games, and then he looks completely different.
Yep.
And this one is there with less bottle in his eye.
Yeah, this is the one where he has the bottle on his eye.
I think that's pretty cool. It's me.
And I think, from what I saw of Isaac playing the VR game, I think it's also the same way. Isaac, are you prepping?
Trust me. This might do me some good here in a second.
He's Batmaning, he's prepping the fight.
Because this guy's busting out.
Hello, son. You know you ain't welcome. And you know what we do to trespassers? Well, you're about to find
He
out.
pulled the
ain't
Batman, went ahead and prepped the field for their fight. He kicked the air.
Because I forgot you gotta do it 3 times.
My mouse will never recover.
Hey, you have this game, so. Right to the face. Good night.
Is that mine for me? Thank you.
Thank you.
I needed one. Like Batman can't just go out and buy a knife.
He has knives on both of his arms, technically. But they're meant for breaking blades, really. Oh, look, it's one of these predatorial missions.
Phrase.
You have no idea what you're starting.
You don't get it. The Falcones are done. Finished. A dying empire.
Forgot how long.
We're gonna take that.
This is probably the longest stream we've had on Wizards and Weirdos in a while, but that's probably a good thing.
Shut your mouth.
Get some quality content on there. For
No kidding. For once.
One more word.
Well, to be fair, it's you and JJ streaming to this channel.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I don't really stream to Wizards and Weirdos unless you guys are like, oh, I'm not streaming on here today. Like Friday, I turned it on after we were going for a bit because I was like, oh, nobody's streaming here.
The back's on me.
I meant to be under him.
Ow! I mean, ow.
Ew. Just take it. Oh my god. Just do that.
He just broke his neck.
He's fine. he's fine.
Well, I mean, Tanner's had his neck broken before.
Try to find the bastard. Search everywhere.
Search everywhere. Even that closet. I need to move so I can actually get down there. No. It's just,
I love that every now and then there's just like a.
ugh. Come here. Come on. Go. Don't you go that way. No, go right. You know you want to go up those stairs.
You know you want to go into this exact.
Dang, it's not even close. Oh wait, I didn't mean to. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Oh, he's done. Alright.
Oh my god.
He's he has to be out.
That guy's dead.
Where the hell did he go? Where did
That guy's for sure dead.
Where? That's not him, I know that for sure. Damn.
Oh god.
When did Batman learn how to do the Detroit Smash?
I love how when you laugh hard enough, your mouse just.
Yeah, it happens to me a lot when I play on the computer. There's a lot of
Oh, geez,
clips I had to scrap from Sons of the Forest because I was just sitting there doing that.
I'm leaving.
I'm out.
Because I can't deal with like 5 guys at once. It's just stupid.
That's what she said.
No. Where's... It's right there. Look at the grapple point and go to it.
The buttons over there.
Follow me. I got him.
Okay, if Batman's going in a circle, you should be able to keep track of him. There's a no. He's going in a circle.
Oh god, he went to the next gargoyle. Where did he go?
Where did he go?
He lifted Leslie to the left.
That guy's like, he's in the grates. I saw a person go in there.
I can't say. Closely knit together.
I love that the AI actually gets kind of wise of your crap after a bit, and they're like,
I just broke that man's back.
they're like, hey,
Oh, he's over there. He just broke through the wall.
he just killed a man.
I literally just broke the wall, punched him in the back, and then just said, "Alright, cool. Alright, you're down there by yourself."
That wall was made of duct tape and plywood.
Much.
This one dies if you even look at
Oh
me
my
funny.
Oh god,
god.
he's got a hostage now. Should be fine. Oh, well, how did you see me? You got good peripheral vision.
The guy's built like Jason Todd in the Gotham Knights game.
And that's why I'm the boss.
why I'm the boss.
Go fuck
Now.
yourself.
Oh, I guess the eye hasn't happened yet.
Nope.
They added the new melodious monster set to Yu-Gi-Oh! Masters.
Gotta know, Mr. Falcone's not
The Master Duel, probably, I would guess.
It's him.
I haven't played that game in a long time.
Okay, I'm not happy with that, but there's no checkpoints.
Just take care of this.
So I just drop down behind him.
Another man down. Someone help.
He's fine. Don't worry about him.
He's okay.
A little bit down. Good on.
Hey, buddy, you hurt?
Is he hurt? He's out. Like a light. Is he hurt?
Unfortunately, he's not getting up.
Get. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going. See you, fellas. Alright.
The clip of the guy just launching though
need
needs to go up.
I need that in my life.
Just added a little clip of All Might going, Detroit Smash! Leslie just goes by.
Okay. Half an idea.
There was one that you guys were making a joke about My Hero Academia. It was something to do with Deku, and I think Isaac made the reference, and I put that in the video. I don't remember what it was though. That guy's like, he's right here.
Oh, I just ran right through. Yeah, it's just out of the smoke. You just see Batman's shoulder. You're like, get out of the way.
Move! I gotta disappear.
last. You're not safe. I just... All my body armor's gone. Where are you shooting at? I know you're scared, but calm down.
I'll be honest though, Oscar, Yu-Gi-Oh is at a point where I can't even understand the rules anymore.
Come on.
So I just gave up on it.
Go on now.
I don't think I've played a full game of Yu-Gi-Oh in like 20 years.
Are you gonna... Okay, you're not even close.
I know, but I love this set. I used to be really into it though. There's actually a binder around here that my wife's Yu-Gi-Oh cards. She's got some like original ones that are mint condition. Like I looked up on the TCG whatever where you can look up prices for trading cards, and apparently her Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl are both worth like $2,500 a piece.
We need to talk about how stupid this is. You're underneath a gargoyle. And you're like, don't do it, Batman.
Was there a comic book issue about that?
What?
He was like, what are you standing out under a gargoyle for? Batman can snap you.
Batman could be there.
I like the implication that Batman is just going to be on any gargoyle.
Yeah, you saw your buddy. Alright, we're going in for it.
I don't think that's far
It's
enough.
me! Slam right into your kidney.
Punch him in the nuts.
Not gonna lie, I wouldn't get up from that either. I'd just be like, that's it.
That's it. I'm done.
Batman hit me really hard in the nuts.
I only had the one.
No!
Now, where were we?
I'm just a pile of blood on the ground.
Little Alberto.
Where were we, Candy?
Fine.
Oh, wow, that's cute. You look creative.
You know, when I got out of the doctor, like out of the surgery from that, the doctor was like, I expected you to sound like Mickey Mouse when you came out of that surgery. What? Why would you make that joke?
Oh, you still saw me. That's okay. Alright, watch this. And
He's like, your voice is really deep though for somebody your age. Is that a compliment? Because I think I was 17 at the time. Jesus. Really, taking out some anger.
God! Oh my god, he's stuck in the wall.
Taking out some anger there, aren't you? Oh my god.
Yep. Pretty much.
I ain't done nothing you not done.
He just picks him up.
Listen, Arkham Asylum Batman is a lot more chill than this version. He don't give a damn.
Yeah, Batman calms down over the years.
You're not a popular bloke in this town.
The young Batman did not care.
This Batman is really early into his career, though.
You're running out of time.
I think it's supposed to be like year one of Arkham Batman.
Tell me where I can
Oh,
find
this
my
fight.
mask.
Oh,
Alright.
here's the Deathstroke fight.
Down was much easier than I thought. Perhaps you will be much more.
Not gonna lie though, he looks pretty cool.
Inadequate.
I also really liked his Justice League design, and that's gonna end up not being a thing, which is sad.
You thought that would work?
Because Snyder sucks. No, I think the new Batman would be cool.
Amusing.
Did you see who they picked to play him for the Creature Commandos though?
I did not.
I saw under a clip I saw of Batman showing up in that episode before I watched the episode. There was people that were talking about it and they're like, James Gunn may have just shown us who our new Batman is. Because I don't know if you guys have seen it, but a lot of the people that are playing the animated versions of the characters in his universe are also playing the live action ones. He's doing that on purpose. And people are like, did he just show us who his Batman is? Because the dude has a voice actor. And a lot of people are like, he looks the part, for sure. Jesus. Imagine having to try to keep up with Deathstroke. He's literally a super soldier.
Pretty much. Oh, saw your face.
Slade's like, I don't care.
Right in the face. Yeah, looks like you already know. Oh, come on, pal. Gonna throw.
What was that weird twirl?
Who's playing?
I don't know. I don't remember the name. Uh-oh.
Ow. I forgot you gotta counter that. I didn't know if it was...
Oof! He's also shooting you with like a 50 cal.
Yep. Oh god!
A flawed technique.
Can't see what I'm doing, I'm just guessing. Alright, there we go.
I guess I can Google it.
Okay, I gotta do it at the right time. Oh.
I love how that's like one of the top.
You'll need to be faster.
Luke Kane is in Windows? Look. Matthew Yang Kane.
What is the source of this self-restraint?
Huh.
That's actually Luke Kane. I looked up from
What now?
Mortal Kombat game. Movie. Scorpion.
Heads up.
Apparently, they made this cameo of Batman in this so vague because James Gunn's like he's just a shadow because James Gunn is like, we don't want to nail down anything concrete with the suit yet until he shows up in live action.
Fair enough.
And I was like, that's actually really smart.
Like when we see the suit, it's surprise.
Yeah. Which is really cool.
I think that's a good...
Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say Batman doesn't show up in that episode, or like he doesn't speak because I watched the episode.
He just kind of shows up for a second.
Yeah, so I don't know why it would have made sense, but if there was a voice actor, it would have been the actual dude that played Batman. I know they have one because James Gunn has mentioned that they already have a Batman, because that's supposed to be like one of the movies they're already developing.
most deadly
Silver
assassin.
Slave.
That's
What
embarrassing.
are you?
Nice seeing you, Batman.
Sword handle into the back of the head.
I think you did.
Yeah.
Get yourself back.
The choreography in this game, in these games, is really good.
Away. There's more I need to ask.
They don't really leave like open stuff.
Okay. Well, I think it's a perfect place to leave off because it's where you get the back claw.
Yeah.
I love how it's like remote claw when it's clearly designed by Batman. Batman just steals other people's ideas.
He's like, oh, that was
Have
really
to get
cool.
up to that
How did he do that?
balcony. The device Deathstroke was using should do the trick.
I'm curious about anything. It does not let me. Oh. Alright, well. So much. It was like, no. You don't get to see any other suits. Alright, close that out. Alright, well, hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah.
That was a good run.
That was really, really good run. I enjoyed that. Just, yeah. Merch store, petfarms.live, all that good stuff. You'll find all the W stuff on there. Use code PetFarms, get 10% off. Next session, probably in about another week.
We usually do 2 weeks. So.
Yep.
And next time I will have a one-shot prep just in case everyone can't make it.
Hold on, so we can nail down an actual date. The 18th. This is 2 weeks from today. Cool. Yeah, no, we should have more D&D prepped next time. That is JJ's job, but
Yeah. So, well, thank you guys for joining.
JJ usually also streams on Mondays. So
Sometimes with Isaac, sometimes solo.
Yep. Also, of course, Skyrim streams on Tuesday. So, excuse me. Recording days for us are Wednesdays.
And if you want to suggest stuff for us to play for the recording days,
Then we can do that.
that would be really cool because we that's how we find new games sometimes. Is
It
you
has
guys
to
talking
support
about
up to 3 players at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. What?
Terratech.
What is that?
Sounds like a crafting game. Unless it's already on here. But
Rockcliffe, I think Teardown's on PlayStation
dumb,
Plus.
basic, but fun. Okay, I'll look into that.
I think Teardown's only a 1 player though, right?
Actually, no, it's multiple players. I think.
Is it?
I'll look into it either tomorrow or tonight.
It's a pretty fun game.
Terratech. It looks like that other game that's on Game Pass.
Yeah. Well,
It's just like one of those where you build little machines. That's kind of cool. It's on Steam though. Anyway,